friends. Welcome to Curiosum night. We just had our intro stuff done. How are you, Chaos? Oh, there's a thing that's going to happen today, so I kind of want to give the heads up. I put in a bunch of commands in the Discord that can be used today once Kokkuri summons her familiar. So hopefully they work. I tested them the other day and they worked. So basically, if anyone wants to puppet Kokkuri's familiar today, you can react to people, like asking questions, or like you can do random stuff. You can move where the familiar is at any given time. I can also do it manually, but I figured I would give people something they could use. It's no channel points involved, it's all the commands. But those are currently just on the Discord and my stream discussion channel. But I will make that eventually a command where people can see what the commands are effectively. Yes, thank you. There we go. Thank you so much. Yeah, feel free to use that. Apparently Star Heraldry is starting pretty soon in the day. Or not Star Heraldry, well, familiars first pretty soon in the day. That way go around and introduce them to people once I got. So I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it all works out. It literally worked fine when I tested it the other day, so if it doesn't today, I will be so upset. I know I have the right program running. Let's start our day, shall we? What is that about? I feel like something got pulled in my shoulder a little bit. It's kind of tight. Oh shit, before we go too far, I realized I didn't start the one thing I needed to start. One of the things I needed to start. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put something on my computer real quick. But first I'm in viz. I was doing so much better with my coughing, and now it's back for some reason. Okay. There we go, now I can see a bit better. Okay. So I have to fix my overlay a little bit. A couple windows got messed up, and then I realized they're not disappearing when I need them to. So they'll stop being in my face. Okay. And one more is frozen. Great. Okay. Get something to eat. And Kokkuri basically read newspaper over the week that said that their mission was a failure, even though in her eyes it absolutely wasn't. From what she knew of their main objective and their side objectives, they met the main objective and they met one of the side objectives. But they're saying that suddenly the mission last time was to find evidence of the cult's connection to the lethal pits, not just evidence of the lethal pits, which is weird. So now they're wondering if, like, false information is being presented?
No, like vest pocket.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Morning, Kokkuri.
Are you alright still? Good morning. I see.
Trying to keep a
Something else
flat face,
happened.
not to show it.
You want to
That, I believe, shows it more than not.
Maybe. What
At
is it,
least for you.
Roland?
You.
Me? Yeah.
You. I will not forget what you've done last week.
Oh, you should forget it, just like all your other memories.
What happened?
I'm grabbing a sword. Hang on.
They've jumped.
The morning's already
Good
started,
morning.
it seems. Suki made a bunch of pastries in the kitchen. Yeah, I've seen
They're
that.
usually
Morning, Kokkuri. Morning,
Good
Sultan.
morning.
More of the
Morning.
times that I wish I could taste food.
Yeah, interesting.
early or late.
I think a lot of us are early.
Was there actually announcements for today or no? That's the better question.
I
Unsure.
don't
I'm
know.
uncertain.
Uncertain.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Also, Rowan, thank you for the trip. I really enjoyed that. It was very fun.
You good?
By the way, earlier in the week, does anyone know what the shaking was that they told us not to worry about? I assume it was a known event if they knew to not be fretful about it.
That would be something I'd ask more of the professors. Felt it, but
No
I
idea.
didn't know where it was even coming from. But yeah.
I am not certain if this is true, but I would not be surprised if one of the professors was angry for some reason. When Professor Ironwood gets angry, generally things begin to shake, or a door comes off its hinges.
Yeah, so I've heard, and so I've
The
seen.
entirety of the campus.
They could.
Possibilities on that. But I
I
have no idea.
suppose.
I will.
Hmm.
Yes, perhaps one of the professors knows and can provide more information.
Probably ask Virtues of all people, probably would know. His
Indeed.
eyes through most of the campus.
I don't know. Ears
Understood.
shake sometime.
This is true.
It
At least
has
in some
apparently
places.
shaken once before, but only certain people.
The best I can. I probably didn't make things any better. Being near fire all the time. But
Good morning.
Good morning, you two.
Jesse.
Are you doing alright?
I'm just tired. I making a lot of stuff.
Good morning, Kaylin.
Morning.
The burns.
Oh,
I'm not gonna question that.
oh. As I was saying, the story
There's
is
always
probably not
so
made any
much
better
cake.
by
The void pulled me through the wall. That was very
quiet
strange.
so much. But
I'm not gonna question it.
it is what it
I wonder
is.
if that is also part of the movement that they spoke of, the shaking.
Help people.
If someone has caused problems with the void.
I think you definitely did.
Maybe.
If you want to take a play
I
out
don't
and
think
like
so.
kind of just
I don't think so.
take it to people, that would
Perhaps
be good.
not,
I don't
but it
think
is a
that would
possibility.
cause a problem.
I think it'd be
I'm not gonna think too much on it.
I was gonna say, I can pick up on your
Anyway,
later.
you enjoy yourself. I'm gonna walk around.
Yes, well.
I'm quickly saying this is apparently some people thought we had it. We have no morning announcements.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. Thank you.
The announcement.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Winter.
No announcement.
Some people thought we might have, so I'm just making sure that everyone knows we don't.
I
Appreciate
did.
it,
I
Winter.
was unsure.
Yeah.
Thank you, I can also check on you as well if there's people.
I have burning stream. I know Reiko said that she might be able to do something with her healing and ice, but I'm worried that she'd shock the burns too much. That would hurt you more.
Have you eaten?
A little bit. Not much, actually.
I made vegetable soup. You may have some.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Thank you.
It'd be
Nika.
better than, sweets.
Mhm.
Yes, you've been making sweets all this week.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
Have
There's
you
definitely
had
a
some
lot
of
of
the?
There's a lot of
Oh.
sweets, yes.
Right.
It's like both tables
That
are like,
is-
packed.
This is indeed a concerning amount of sweets.
Do you know the school we're at? Do you understand?
Yeah.
Do you have a preference?
If you don't want a sweet, the
We-
pot
we
and the
have
vegetable soup.
bought
I'll
is-
bring them to the room for you then.
Yeah.
5 now,
Oh,
actually.
is she around?
Yes.
Oh, right. Didn't we? Oh, right.
Yeah, we
Okay.
recently got enough.
Good morning.
Morning.
see this other lady. We see it warm and
Oh
body.
my word, sister.
It's just bad shit, right?
I need a ticket,
you're
At one
sleeping
point, I
tonight.
go,
I know.
I'm gonna go
You're
talk
sleeping
to
tonight.
Nomi's mom, that? right?
Yeah,
So I
Let
go.
him finish.
So I go talk
Finish
to Nomi's
talking.
mom, and how's the best way to put this? Before I went, I was told by Calvary to cause a
Hmm.
distraction to the announcer,
I
and
just didn't like that look he was giving me.
I decided to say, because the only thing I could say at the time to try to cause a distraction with, like, last second, being told about it was, I'll do a death fight, right? Try to
Sorry.
get the announcer's attention so they could do whatever they need to do. Announcer sends me to go talk to Nomi's mom, right? So I go. The next thing I know, I see Winter's shadow, which again, I'm not saying this is Winter's fault, by the way. Not Winter's fault at all. I want to make that very clear. I didn't know Winter was there. I saw Winter. The guards saw Winter. They told me to get on my knees. They had held a sword to my neck. And I went, I don't know him, right? I de-escalated the situation. I went to go talk to Nomi's mom. And then I got put in the cage because of, they wanted me in the cage to talk to her, right? I then get told we're doing a distraction. We're going to, like, break them out or some shit. Once a guard gets in, knock him out and make a break for it or some shit, right?
We needed a distraction after the first plan failed.
Yeah, Winter Shade keeps showing up, causing the guards to freak out. I call them fucking crazy. I say I don't see anything. That distracts them. The guard gets put in. I knock the guy out. We make a break for it, right? As Calvary even put it themselves, it was lack of communication, right?
Yes.
That's what they've told me, right? I apologized to Wilhelm because Wilhelm thought that I was going on my own, which wasn't the case. I was just following orders to cause a distraction, right?
Yes. It seems as I've spoken to other cavalry and other on mission that the communication issue was not between Vanguard or the Centurions like you and Wilhelm at first thought.
No,
It was
it
between
was,
the cavalry. It was
yeah.
between the cavalry.
So, and anybody that says this is a failure, in my opinion, we got enough evidence to get the damn place shut down.
That was
Which
what I
is
was
the
told was our
exception.
objective, to deal with the lethal pits
The
themselves.
only
Oh,
exception of failure
Yeah.
was conflicting reports of killing guards. Otherwise, no one was
I didn't even kill
extensively.
one when they put a goddamn hand on my
Either-
wife and held her hostage.
Either way,
Mm.
there's conflictions of
Yeah.
reports. Regardless of such,
communication
Yeah.
failure is lethal
evidence,
failure.
multiple evidence achieved.
Yep.
No one injured severely, only light,
Yep.
and people rescued. Communication, yes, that is the only failure.
That's
So,
always gonna piss me off, but that's just standard at this point. I just gotta
From
get
the
used to it.
I am
news
sorry I could not
report,
pass
which I
information
assume
to you in
had
that form.
Saori's approval, I had to assume that some amount of the failure was just lack of evidence of the cultists' activity.
See, that's the weird
But
thing,
that was
right?
not the
Because,
point.
like,
That was not the point of the mission, which
yeah,
confuses me
I'm
as well.
very confused by the news
We were
thing.
told
I'm
to
gonna
find
be
evidence
very
of the
honest
lethal
with
pits
you.
themselves.
From things that I've heard about Saori's focus after the mission, I have to assume that that is where she is coming from.
Mhm.
Whether that is
Yeah.
a misrepresentation of her opinion or a misrepresentation of her
I got
opinion
forced
of
in
the
the
mission.
cavalry meeting, and I have never. I don't ever want to be in a cavalry room again. Honestly, it was not something I like to be a part of again.
I would more wish that the entire group of
Regardless-
us had been there at once to discuss things and provide input.
regardless of the newsletter,
Yeah.
multiple cavalry from the meeting said that Sayori was treating it very heavy-handed, but that the Sayori
It
she
was.
treats all things as from a commanding
But,
perspective.
that's
She is
what
military.
happened.
I
Right.
understand, but she needs to be flexible. That's the
We
problem.
save people.
That's why
right?
there's consistent problem with Sayori. She thinks very
That one blemish in Yanshi that's going to be taken down.
not completely narrow, but not
So there's
wide.
the
If that
silver
makes
lining,
sense.
right?
I certainly understand.
And if Aki was with
And
my mom, which is what
after all,
I'm
I am
assuming, they weren't
giving
at the
devil's
pits that day.
advocate. Frankly, I
Supposedly.
can't
course.
support calling an entire mission a failure when there were multiple objectives which were reasonably fulfilled.
No, I gotta
Indeed.
go have
As I
a
stated,
psyche
if in
valve
her
done
eyes maybe it was
that I walked away
30%
from the other
complete
day.
breast failure, in my opinion, it
It's
it's
understandable.
80%.
And
I
I'll
hope
tell
you are at
all
least
the
With
somewhat
the
feeling better.
exception of violin.
Yeah.
Violin had
Well, I mean, he's
major
gonna have it
injury.
out for me. If you
Only
want
one
to
of
deal with
major
me, we'll have a
injury,
spa or something.
including the other
We'll work it out
Yeah,
later.
fighters
that's what I'm gonna tell him.
that aren't of the academy. And we have the evidence. We protected them. They shall speak on our behalf. And supposedly, no guards were killed. Injured, yes, but they did not say we could not injure, only not kill. So,
Indeed.
I don't know. I don't know.
Final results will, of course, wait until Zuashi is awake again.
Of course.
Until then,
I
you can be
am
relatively
most
positive.
likely going to have a house meeting. Specifically, I want to state just to address anyone's concerns, and I want to make a point. I made the point to Wilhelm, and I made the point to Kohi that yes, they told me that the cavalry asked everyone's opinion on mission. If anyone said no, we would not. They would not rescue mission. Go to do a rescue. People disagreed. I make a counter argument, and they, at least Kohi and Wilhelm agreed. If cavalry asks for others' opinions, they may consider it. If all say no, but all cavalry agree, then unfortunately, that's what the cavalry agreed. If everyone else disagrees, that is unfortunate. It sucks. Talk about it outside mission. But if all cavalry agree to do a plan and they go forward, then that's what happens. The only problem that occurred on mission was some cavalry wanted to rescue, some cavalry did not want to rescue. That's the problem. If all cavalry agree, that's good. That's what matters. Everyone has to listen to them. When there's conflicting orders, that's a problem. We must swallow our pride as long as the cavalry are in agreement. That is the point of them. We may not like it, even if, say, the scenario, I understand that it was Nomi's mother, but an example, if it was my mother, and all of cavalry agreed to not rescue, then that is the unfortunate happenstance. But only if the cavalry agreed. But that did not happen. That is the problem. So I want to make a point that you may express opinion, but the cavalry have final say. Not that anyone thought that before, but I want to iterate.
That is something going forward. I did not know if the other cavalry knew that all of them were not in agreement, because two were with Nomi.
Yes, but that's my point. They could have talked over the stones. Miscommunication is the point.
Indeed.
The point is the cavalry needed to be more vocal. Some cavalry do have that struggle. So it's a thing to improve.
Indeed.
But I do want to make the point, since they did ask the others' opinions, non-cavalry, that is okay. It is okay to express, but do not argue. Expression and argue are different. If
I
you
do
wish
not
to
know of anyone
argue,
that argued.
wait till after. I know. I just wish to make the point. Some people don't know difference. So.
Even Nomi was willing to be careful and not do anything.
Exactly. And I don't mean to accuse anyone of anything. I just want to make the point. So most likely, since there's no classes today, I might do a meeting in a little bit, like 30 minutes or more.
I'll have to see. I know that I believe I will be summoning a familiar shortly. I do not know when exactly.
If you are called for such soon, then I wait after.
Understood.
I'm gonna let you know I'm on one of the lists for the Star
I am
Heraldry
too.
today, so.
I am too, but mine will be quick. So
I am told that that will be after.
you you are
After summoning
the
as well.
same group as me. So
Alright, what was it? Was the argument all you had?
That's all I had. I just wanted to express such. I want to
Understood.
make the point. I want to just make a point with that. Not aggressively, but no.
Meanwhile, Stone, if you don't mind, I do have something a
I
bit more
believe
academic to
perhaps some
discuss,
research may need to be
both
done in
academic
finding
and
more
planning-wise.
subtle sanding stone methods. Perhaps a different type of item that can do similarly without being obvious.
Tired of hearing about arguing.
Maybe it is difficult for stealth missions. It's why most likely on stealth missions, why most of cavalry, at least seemingly, have
A few
ways to
insights ago,
hide into the
when you
shadows, like
mentioned to
Aura,
that
Winter,
your construct nature might
and other
be
cavalry that don't have such are
obvious
more staying
and
behind the group
cause
when they
you
send
to
forward the ones that can be stealthy.
I went to work.
Typically, it is hard to
Example
find a
of the
different
work
means
that
of
I've done in
sending
my
rune.
rune work has been
How do I
to
put it?
loop and
How
amplify
do you
a
speak
single driving
into a
word,
rune,
perpetuating
even
spell,
whispering without someone hearing, while also
relatively
staying
unheard
muted?
in
So, since there is a
most
silence rune
realms,
that can make you
but
more quiet, but how do you still
I've
speak?
managed to adapt that
I'm
specifically
curious whether
to
there's
interface
research that
with
can be done on how chorus
construct
works for
matter.
angels.
If I apply
Maybe.
this rune to
The telepathy.
a basic construct or an
It may take a while,
otherwise
but there's
inoperable
potential
living
because the
construct,
ability is not
I can
impossible.
use the rune to give a simple
Maybe
instruction.
we can speak to
If you stop
FB and
fighting
be
because you can no longer,
They know most about
I can
runes
get
even
you
more
back
than
to
myself. So
not
Indeed. It may
fully
be research
under
for the
your
future
own
then.
control.
it will
But
be difficult, and it will be
if done
difficult to get
correctly,
it en masse
the
to all of
instruction
the
itself
academy, but for
provided
stealth
by
missions, maybe.
someone
For
with
small
compatible
groups.
mana and an instruction that
It
you
is best
agree
not to
upon
put all the,
beforehand,
I suppose,
can at
all the
least keep you
pressure on the
fighting.
angels otherwise, so this is a possibility in the future.
Well,
If not for our
the,
class,
the
then for a
angels.
future one.
That's true. The angels are uniquely special in that regard, much like everyone has a uniqueness to them. So
Indeed.
it might be very difficult. Usually, when a rune tries to copy something unique to a race, it makes it very difficult.
Perhaps not speaking then. Perhaps writing.
Okay.
A paper that can send a message to another piece of paper. And then disappear.
That could work. Maybe inscribes on a rune that someone else has and then disappears after a little bit.
That is a potential. It will not so much work for my ability, but that is something unfortunate I need to work on. I attempted the telepathy with Rain, but he could not hear me at all, and I could only hear every other word from him.
Okay.
I was attempting to press information as best I could, but there were few opportunities for me to show myself and speak where others could not hear.
Miss Kokkuri?
Yes, Professor.
Would you like to do something you're familiar now?
Certainly. Give me a moment, I will throw this away. Offering to the barrier time.
Yes, I don't know. But
Offering to the great barrier that continues to protect this academy.
As a lot of people know.
are you alright this morning?
I am. Just doing familiar summons.
I see. Did the first one go well?
Yes.
Good,
It's actually the
considering that.
same. It's actually the same type you're going to be summoning.
I'm aware he's the reason why he's helping obtain a secondary symbol of Mentos for my summoning.
Fair. Anyway, Miss Kokkuri, are you ready?
I believe so, yes.
I hope it goes well for you.
Thank you, Rith. I hope yours goes well. Alright, chat, it's time to summon. We're getting familiar soon.
Alright. I'm just going to yell so you can hear me a little bit easier in this room.
Of course.
Okay. Here's your stuff.
Is there a particular pattern to put things? I have not seen one be summoned before.
Yes. So, in the box, you're going to... I already laid out your elemental crystal for you. So go ahead and put the golden tassels with silver handles on the elemental crystals. Then in the middle, you want to place your talisman of light or dark. And then this crystal up here, you want to put your communication or clairvoyance rune. Okay. And then you want to go ahead and scatter your elemental flora across the circle. And for your case, with what we're summoning for you, you also want to scatter the green tea leaves around? And then go ahead and place the candles of lavender around as well.
Should I light them now or no?
Yes, it might be a good idea. Alright. Last thing to place is the small ball of salt on the lip of the podium. Alright. You're all set up. So channel your mana into the podium and repeat after me.
Attention students, this is Professor Blom. Excuse me. I will be hosting a meditation class in roughly 30 minutes. If you would please gather at the training area in that time. Thank you.
Okay. So, repeat after me. I call upon the companions within the Van Isles.
I'm sorry, will you repeat that once?
I call upon the companions within the Van Isles.
I call upon the companions within the Van Isles.
I beseech you to bless me
I beseech you to bless me
with thy strength and power.
with thy strength and power.
Hear my words as I pray.
Hear my words as I pray.
For the assistance of those willing.
For the assistance of those willing.
Allow that of the river of Mana.
Allow that of the river of Mana.
The souls of those long since passed.
The souls of those long since passed.
The ones who can help those who seek release.
The ones that can help those who seek release.
And ease in pain they've long since experienced.
And ease the pain they've long since experienced.
Come to me, Liminalic.
Come to me, Liminalic.
And shall we bring an end to their painful dance?
And shall we bring an end to their painful dance?
So as soon as you finish the incarnation, the leaves and the green leaves and the flora will float up all around, whirling into one as the smoke from the candles join it, and it takes everything else that you place as it sits upon the salt that is now in front of you. Now, all you have to do is give it your offering and make the contract with it.
With this, will you accept becoming my familiar?
You would accept it.
And give it that. Thank you. Do you have a name? Is it ritualistic to give one a name?
Most of the time, yes.
It sparkles like a liquor from Cinco and Nabi. They call you Cinco. And it is a pleasure to properly meet you, Cinco. I'm San Kokkuri. I look forward to working with you.
Once it's done, the salt ball will also disappear and the ritual is completed.
Thank you, Professor.
Congratulations, Kokkuri. Quite an adorable little thing.
Agreed. I suppose this will take some getting used to. And thank you very much, Professor.
As well, you can de-summon them and summon them as you please.
That is good. I will let you get used to the campus then, if that is all right. you again, Professor.
Of course.
I don't know if the commands are working. You'll have to tell me. I was puppeting it just for that scene. You can see it. I can't see it over my shoulder.
I'm a bit lost.
Somewhat. It has been a while since I've actually gone in the Star Heraldry room.
Oh, it's that one.
The fuck? Oh, is it not working? Because it's not on my head right now. Damn it. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm wondering. Doesn't seem to be. Try like the nod or something like that again. Or the yes command. It was literally working the other day. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a second and restart the program that does it. Try like one of the things now. I don't have the lock on anymore, so. Shoulder. Why the hell is it not working? Hold on. I'm gonna restart the entire program and then restart my thing. It was literally working the other day. Okay, I'm going to reset the OSC on this avatar and try again.
Stinky poo poo.
No, you.
No, you. Fix my sound. Stinky poo poo.
Stink. You stink.
You
Alright.
stink. Let me check this over
Choose
here.
one of the things and see if it shows up. Choose one of like the shoulder one or the flame one.
Spirit is here.
Plenty of spirits around.
His spirit is here. I haven't seen him in forever.
I don't need the dance one. I need like which one? The one that will make it appear somewhere, like on the shoulder or on the flame. Yeah, it works. That was you. Hell yeah. Okay, the rest of them should work now.
Right, I'm going in.
Cool. We can go back in. Yeah, you should be able to interact with people now. I'll leave that to you if you'd like, or if anyone wants to use one of the things, but at least it seems to work now. I mean, try the dance one again, see if all of them work, or if it's just the summon. Oh, it did! Yes, we're good! Sorry, I can't see it in my back-facing camera. There he is. Where's just the entrance to the Tender Tree? Welcome to Curiosum, Cinco.
All day in my entire existence. What? Oh, hello.
Greetings, Nomi.
I've had one of the worst starts to my day of all time.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened?
It is fine. Cayenne happened.
I see. You will learn about Cayenne
Indeed.
soon. Cinco, this is Nomi. He is very important to me. This is Cinco.
Hello, I'm Nomi. Oh, he's... Oh, this is your new friend that Sayori told me about. Okay, that makes sense now.
Indeed.
Hello, new friend.
They seem happy to
They
see
seem
you.
very friendly.
Indeed. They were kind enough to make a contract with me. I would consider that friendly.
I like them. On initial inspection, at least, they seem to be very pleasant. Good.
Indeed. Yes, Nomi can be blunt, but he has a good heart.
But I'm not that blunt, am I?
You have even said so, yes.
I mean, I have said I am blunt, but like very blunt is like a,
You can be.
well, there's like a big difference between. Oh, dude, headache. But what? Like,
You can be at
I
times.
guess so.
I am simply giving them a, what is the term, heads up.
Understood. You know, I suppose you're not wrong. I can think of a couple of times where I've been a little bit more direct than most people.
Indeed. You're looking away again.
Okay, a lot of times I do that a lot. It's a bad habit of mine. Subtlety is hard.
Well, hopefully, Cayenne making the day more difficult is not the actual type of difficult, just the Cayenne type.
It is the Cayenne type. He was talking about, He was talking about shooting turkeys out of cannons, as a way to show thanks to people. And, you know, apparently it was for fast food, and, you know,
apparently his idea of fast food is the velocity at which you shoot the food at somebody, which I tried to correct him about because, quite frankly, on a mass-produced scale, you would want to have movement speed over the speed of readjusting and positioning cannons. And there's also the cost of the cannons and the powder and the time it takes to position them, and it's a whole debacle. It's very, very annoying. And
It
I
does
tried
not
to
seem
explain
fast
that
in the
to him.
sense of getting food to people.
Exactly, but his idea of fast food is how quickly you can shoot them at the person, apparently. So I said, if you're trying to show thanks to somebody, like a friend, like why on earth would you ever, to shoot a turkey at them? What if you hurt them? And they were like, no, we're not shooting it at friends, we're shooting it at enemies. So
That still makes
why
no
would you
sense
want to
now.
thank an enemy? I know.
Exactly.
I know, and he was talking about having an egg break and having a meat alternative because Celeste doesn't eat meat much. They eat rocks. They're starborn. They're not going
I
to eat
suppose you could.
eggplant.
There are rocks in the shape of eggs.
I suggested that too. They didn't seem to like the idea for some reason.
That's unfortunate. It is cayenne.
Apparently.
I suppose that is the end of
Yes.
the statement. It is simply cayenne.
It is simply not have worded it. Couldn't have worded it better myself. Just cayenne. Cayenne and his turkey cannons.
How's your mother doing? I was going to bring her some more jerky if she needed anything.
She's doing a little bit better, truthfully.
I assume it would take time.
It's kind of like the whole adjustment to actually being safe and lowering the mental guard they have put up. It is something I am accustomed to. I understand the process.
Indeed.
Yeah, but no, she's doing well, which I'm glad about.
I'm glad to hear that as well.
It is strange to think that she has a girlfriend now.
Is it?
I mean, yeah,
Sheesh.
like for my species, thank you. I appreciate that. But no, for my species, because we live for such a genuinely extensively long time, there's not really a rush or really intense desire to have many partners, like at all ever.
I suppose, though, I would not be surprised considering there was the potential for her to die. It must have felt that way.
I suppose the threat of death is something that could encourage such a thing in people. I never thought about that.
It tends to with those that are shorter lived.
Yeah. Never thought about it. I was going to base it off of my own experiences with near death, but I would not say those are good comparison.
No, not exactly. You haven't had a much harder time then.
I'm just thanking you for the hand on the arm. I appreciate it. Yeah,
I was giving them a terrific campus for the most part, but is anything else going on?
Not really. Apparently, Impa is doing a very intense training thing today for a goal of theirs. If they don't reach it, they're going to give up.
What goal is that?
I don't know. I just know it's going to be very intense, and they need about 200 pounds of steel chains.
Huh.
Yes.
I will have to ask her about it.
Also, Menace asked if they can, sleep over in our dorm, and I agreed.
Good.
Yes. They seem to want to quite badly, so who am I to say no? They're a friend.
Indeed, that is fine. I do not think Musu would mind either.
I'm just letting you know. That is all.
Of course. Are you going back out, or are you with?
Yes, I was actually going to look for you because I was told you have a new friend, and I was curious as to who they were.
Ah, yes, it is Cinco.
Good. Again, very pleasant.
Indeed.
If they want a tour, may as well give them one, no?
Of course. It is a bit different than most places, considering the barrier. But there is quite a bit of money here. Though I'm sure you can already feel that, can you not, Cinco? The portals that lead out, you'll be using those for missions.
Like somebody is fighting, but that is not too unsurprising. People tend to do that all the time here.
That is true. That is a training area.
Indeed.
In case you are going around campus, up there, that is the headmistress's house. It is best that you do not get close to it. It is private.
When we walk past Lou, I need
Oh
to
yeah,
perform
how
a
about how
ritual.
long? Oh, alright.
Yes, it is a social ritual of sorts. They do it quite often, specifically with him.
That will actually hurt it.
Fooled you.
I don't know why you fell for that. You know he's over there.
No, I don't. I was looking for him and I couldn't find him.
I hope you two are having a wonderful day so far.
I just didn't fall
Greetings.
for it 'cause I thought it was.
I'm having a wonderful day until this hoodlum decided to
This is not
attack me
familiar,
out of
Cinco.
nowhere.
I would you call it a male crumb?
Oh.
Oh, no, I am done.
I'm
I'm just now coming
How
to
you doing,
take a
brother?
picture for
How you
the
doing, brother?
This is Rowan.
next events of our day.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see what you're
I'm showing them around. I just summoned.
Oh.
I see, I see. I see.
I see you.
So I suppose
happy to
some
see you.
interesting questions I need to ask.
That is the ritual.
Ghost.
Luminalic.
Go and get my revenge, I suppose.
Of course.
I
I
don't
differ
know.
from
If
spirit.
it's familiar. Tiny.
Look at these knaves.
I'm told that they grow with time and connection.
Oh, one sec. My apologies.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there you go.
Sayori would know most of.
They seem happy.
Indeed.
Don't do that.
Over there is Lai, Lu,
He can't let you get
Nui.
close. You cannot allow it.
Don't you dare. I'm gonna go blind these days, like permanently.
Yeah, probably.
What do you
I
say
would
is
not
gonna
be
leave
too
it on for a
surprised.
little too long and you're just not gonna see again?
What is your name?
That's kind of working.
See,
Yeah, how long is the
see
delay for you?
state Of my life.
Why is
They're
this-
just joking about
Why
permanently
is this
blinding me for the
nefarious
next 900.
gangster approaching you and intending to permanently
I
blind
haven't a clue. I think there might be jealous of my exaggerated swagger. But like,
You
Yeah, give me your money,
they're just
bitch.
just
10 seconds, holy shit.
permanently
Okay.
blind me for the next 970
They called you
years
a
of my
bitch,
life.
but we know that it is
Damn,
not
that's the
true.
hard thing about
Oh, I don't respond to that because I don't respond to bitch.
commands. I don't know how to limit that or make it faster.
Look, man, you look, lock in, yeah, pose.
Yeah, I'm not
They
quite
said
sure how
bitch,
that
but I
would.
didn't respond because I don't
Because
see
it
no
has to go through the
picture
internet to
of
my
it.
computer and then go through the program to VRChat and then.
It was kind of savage, honestly.
Things like this will happen a lot, Cinco.
Lou, you need to use scissors. They keep using paper. Yeah.
There we are.
I
Scissors.
don't think it's working.
I put my hand in front of it, bitch.
Oh, sorry, hold on.
A little bit.
There you go.
Two! Yeah, I can do that too.
What are you, some kind of vampire? One, two,
Is that something
Are vampires known for counting?
Yeah, that's like a vampire thing, you know? You throw a can of beans on the ground and they have to count all 278 beans before they can continue walking.
Sounds like
I thought it was grain.
Made that up.
No, it is not. That is a very, very old myth in relation to vampires. You must throw grain and/or seed on the floor, and they will come full of.
At this school, aren't I? I'm like the biggest threat. Oh, I'm like the biggest threat at this school.
You are the least threatening person I've met in my entire life, and that includes kelp.
I have no idea how to word this.
Oh,
What the heck?
Why? It's nefarious gangster fizzy.
Something like that.
Fuck.
Are you fucking popping your cheeks at me?
Sitting by yourself relatively often.
What did he do?
They're mean to me here sometimes. They don't
Are you
see my
pouting?
true worth.
You're literally pouting. You're not intimidating at all. Huh?
We gotta back off. This is nefarious gangs. This is nefarious gang boss fizzy, you know?
That's not a gang, but
They're making jokes. They do that a lot here. It is difficult to tell sometimes.
Making faces at you, know me. Well, when they puff up their face, you gotta both our cheeks to puff out the eye, you know? And they don't have any air to puff at you.
Apologies.
right.
You have four
Apologies, I had to
arms.
lock in. I am aware of it. What about my forearms?
Four arms, four cheeks to...
I am not going to make contact with a person I barely know aside from initial greeting. What's wrong with you?
Family of yours, Fizzy.
No, I'm talking about fizzy.
Oh,
What's
that's
wrong with you?
Nice to meet you. I'm San Kokkuri.
Are you done? What the fuck? Why are you...
The smaller settlements.
Are you committing unnecessary violence?
What's going on? Okay, I understand. This makes sense to me. If I be unnecessarily violently attacking me right now, I might have to report them to Casella.
Hi, are you being
hello.
bullied, Nomi?
Do you have any other questions?
Are you being bullied, Nomi?
No, I'm just sitting here now.
Oh.
Greetings.
Is that a familiar?
Indeed. I wanted to introduce you to Cinco. This is Menace and Mariel. I have just summoned them.
It's so cute.
Indeed. They're very kind.
That's very cute.
What kind of familiar?
Luminalic. I'm sorry Sensei said that they were closest to... Well, they work in the same type of things that I do, so it seemed correct.
It's so
Very
happy.
cute. Yes, it's...
Indeed.
Aw.
I have been showing them around, getting used to the campus. I figured it is best to let you know first, considering I heard from Nomi that you wish to stay for a bit. That is fine.
I don't know when, but at some point over the week.
Of course. I should show you the garden, but first the training area. I will introduce you to everyone. I'll see you all later.
Navigated.
Can't see you
It
all,
gives him
man.
enough room to think, and then from there he's...
I think the Flux is trying to take him.
The Fox is taking the gun
My
away.
issue when fighting him was I would put a hit, he would block it with the shield, and I would get blown back because they explode. And he also can make a little like spike shield that he jabs with and then blows it up.
This is Rain and Doria Cinco. I just summoned them. This is my familiar Cinco.
Oh.
Decently so. But, you know, fire and
So get used to the whole...
Familiar thing.
familiar thing.
I'm showing them around.
Any of these to completely melt down or fall off because they're not actually starting.
The class was
Healing
sort of
pain.
revised and people were
It's kind of dull
look
in
into
the
it more with the
lower.
new group of people that came in, so it was just sort of a reopening of the book sort of thing.
Greetings.
I'd say with
I could probably do frontline, but I would not like to do it.
I could see them not exactly being a front line, but moving in between the front line and the back line.
Midline that out.
You've got, I'd say with your stature, you've got at least some decent strength.
Mm-hmm. I can give a good kick.
I can say that if you're worried about being burnt, having a shield probably be best, but if you're willing to just learn a simple weapon, something like an axe.
I say axe, you could do
Something that
spear
provides
shield
range would be
combos,
good.
buckler and sword.
At least for defense.
Because you'll never fully
Something with range generally
you'll
helps
still
with
go
defense,
back and
if not a
use it, but
shield.
the moment you open that chapter, you'll
Apologies.
So
I
you've
wanted
gotten the
to.
familiar.
Indeed, I wanted to introduce you all to Cinco, so you do not think that they are a spirit wandering
switching
around.
in what's important for you to remember.
It's very nice to meet you.
This is Maple, Irenaeus, and Koa.
It's a pleasure.
I was showing them around.
This is Professor Brom. I am gathering for the meditation lesson now. If you would please meet me in the training area.
Seems everyone is gathering for a class at the moment. Yes.
Why did you get that familiar?
Okay, alright.
Hmm?
It's okay. You
I'm
probably have
sorry?
more questions, but
Why did you
after
get
your
that
important
familiar?
talk, you can find
Yes, why did you summon them?
I was told that the Liminalic are good for, well, they work with the same type of things that I do, spirits.
Ah,
I figured it was at least a perfect combination.
I can see it. I hadn't realized it was, well, I had read the description, but had forgotten.
That is why I wanted to make sure everyone knew that they were familiar and not a spirit wandering around, since they do somewhat look like it.
That would definitely be best, considering this campus's history.
Indeed.
And that and the messengers that were walking around a while back.
I suppose either fortunately or unfortunately I had missed the last round of spirits, including any of the visions.
On one hand, I would say that is fortunate. It is better to get that information. Some of them were especially cruel. I am concerned that that may be something going forward, and certain things may happen.
I think the generals are only going to get more cruel as time goes on, and we encounter each of them.
I am concerned that they will start using spirits to throw us off. They know what we do.
I think they've already been doing that.
I'm considering that as well, but at least some things match so far. But yes, we were given a
That's
direct
honestly been
comment.
the case since Israel.
They are either learning, either from what was done recently or just in general. Possibly process of elimination.
Thank you. Of course.
And hopefully we'll at least have some help in that regard.
How do you see them helping?
Well, I'm hoping that they may be able to help amplify my own knowledge and abilities. Be able to find things that seem off, or not quite, well, things that may seem somewhat staged. I'm hoping I can learn as much from them as they do from me. That is the point of a contract, yes.
Partnership.
Indeed.
Who was that woman that just
I can only say.
I believe that is Fizzy's sister.
I see. They have a calming presence about them. I was caught off guard.
All I know about them is that I don't think Fizzy was aware of them until recently.
I see.
But I do not speak to Fizzy often, so I do not know this situation.
Fizzy is a weird one in my opinion, to be honest with you. They hang around unfavorable company.
Oh.
Like
We're all
Siren.
strange in our own ways.
Yes.
Hmm.
My opinion about him still stands. I'm not the biggest fan, but if he falls in line, then it's no sweat off my back, I guess.
I'm aware that at least several sets of eyes are on him, so it should not come to that, hopefully.
That's good. I've not enjoyed a single one of my conversations that I've had with him in private, to be honest with you, and I've had many.
He can live on when he wishes to be. I am used to that.
Yeah, that's the nicest way to put this. He's an animal trying to wear a human skin.
Yes.
That's what he will always be, nothing more, nothing less.
That I cannot be certain of. One could say things about others in the past. However, if there is no progress, that is unfortunate.
I can't
So
tell
I'll be
what's
over
real
here
what's
whenever you're
fake.
done.
Understood.
Just going through
We can only watch for now.
those are helping you.
Yes. I do apologize for sidetracking that. I was just... It's not
No.
often that I feel my
You're
rage
only
be
expressing feelings I've had since I first discovered what he is.
It's best not to contain such things forever. That only causes further problems.
Well, he tried to figure out why I wear a mask at one point, and then tried to figure out about the whole, why I couldn't smell out of it and all of that, which I almost sucker punched him if it wasn't for Lyra.
He is ultimately just smart enough to try and figure out any weakness or vulnerability you may have so that he can use it against you.
This is true.
Yes. So I think that I told this to Aura at one point, I think a certain, if he ever is on deployment, I think a certain cavalry is needed to, I guess a nice way to put it, put a leash on him.
Oh, I've already spoken with Ironwood. He either needs to show progress or he's not coming.
Oh. I see. Well, that puts me at,
I'm not going to allow any of our lives to be endangered by his sheer presence.
Well,
not unless I can be sure he can be trusted with a back that's not stanced up against him.
Well, if I'm being honest, I expect nothing less. But it is good to hear.
As long as he is not aware that he is on a test, he will immediately start adapting to it.
Better that way.
Maybe. But even then... Again, you can only
is it for the
contain it
mission?
for so long.
Indeed.
He'll break.
But there are some things, as long as no one gets hurt.
I don't know. Depends on whether or not those around him are aware or not.
At least for the people here, I believe most are aware. In one way or another.
Which is good.
I would not put it past them. A lot of them are naive. Trusting.
Or being cautious in their own right.
Possibly. I haven't been looking, so I don't know their reasons. But
I know he tried to talk to Lyra recently.
as long as they aren't making the mistake of trust.
No, I doubt it. I kept my eyes on him during it.
I'd say for now, let's go see this lesson.
Indeed.
Instead of continuing to talk about this.
I'll talk to you after the lesson.
Greetings, students. If you're taking part in Star Heraldry, the room will be open. Group 1, please start heading to the Star Heraldry room.
I am fine.
some bullshit. Me and Cole are supposed to do at least like a spar, and you can.
The one that just passed is Sultan.
You can do it right away.
Apologies, we
Just
are
in
keeping
case, just in case. Take the
busy
kill.
with
Just in
things.
case. Take the kill.
Color is in
Just in
group
case.
Who's your adorable
I
little
know, take it
companion?
just in case.
Cinco, this is Astari. This is my new companion.
I have the cloak. I'm
Cinco.
probably not gonna win.
Oh, they are so adorable.
Hello.
Safety precautions.
I love
You
them.
never know.
No,
This
just
is
mention
Aerith.
colors in group too. So go get the
I
dog,
know his.
Hello.
and then you'll go with after.
Have
I
you
would
seen?
stay and talk more, but I must go to the room.
There we go, descending into the air.
Good luck, Aerith. Let me know how it goes. Have I shown you mine? I think I did.
New one.
I have not. Oh,
I see.
yes. That is
Here,
Nikos. There's
I'll
Masa.
call her.
What is
And
it?
there's Roland.
Or what is it, their name? To be
What
specific.
are you going on about now? Shut up.
They come with the name Cinco.
Cinco.
Istari is still here. Just. There we go.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello, Prisma.
Even though
What may I call you?
Hi.
But
Prisma.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's the name she gave me. Properly.
I'm sure.
Cinco,
Nice to
this is
meet you.
Prisma.
Are you really confused by
Hello.
when I call people
Stone
by their names?
or Andraste, can you let me know when our group goes up? I'm going to be around the campus. I don't wish to be.
This is going to be a brick wall conversation if I start this.
What do you mean?
I missed out.
What's
What is the lesson
confusing
on?
about the names?
Back I go.
What's my name?
Mason.
There we go.
My point.
But yeah, she's a Fae familiar.
I don't see the problem.
They're
here.
very nice.
I know you don't. That's why I'm saying it's going to be a brick
Yeah.
wall conversation.
You'll probably see her running around during the week and stuff like that. So she likes to go
Alright.
explore and learn.
What
I
the
should give her
fuck?
the glasses testing as what else was going. Nah, whatever.
Aw, good question.
It looks like he has a
I
new
heard-
ability.
Interesting. I heard Impa was working on a new goal. I was going to speak to her about it.
And also, Impa,
What the
has
fuck
she
is
done?
that? What is
Mm.
that?
A giant fucking rock, probably.
I mean,
Seems that
Now
way.
I'm curious.
Over there is Professor Virtues, the angel, and then there's Giovanni.
It's a combination of fire and rock.
I don't know if we're on a.
almost impossible to fucking break.
Yeah, but she said that her magic was like really.
Over by the training ring there, that is Suki. Let's see what is going on first. Oh,
What the heck?
I see what Nomi meant. That is quite large.
Alright, move.
Oh, this is impressive.
Oh.
Training.
I see.
That's a hell of a way to do strength training.
Good luck, Impa.
You know, given the race in a couple of years, I'm pretty sure they will surpass me eventually.
Come on.
Yes.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Can you help me get stronger physically too?
It's possible.
Join the training every morning. He teaches classes every morning for
Well, I wasn't been
training
able
and
to
such.
for the last couple of weeks. I was out, so I should be able to soon enough again.
You want to add your weight to it? There's another spot on the other side.
Punch you could take from you now. After the last one you did on.
Will that be alright?
She could take it.
I've done worse. If I die, I die. I guess I was not meant to be.
Yeah. That's another time.
I doubt that will be the case.
It's good seeing you though, Professor.
I'll admit, this is one hell of a way to start training.
If you wish.
Okay.
Saturday when is allowed to be around again, other than martial training, which is just martial art. You know
Yeah,
the techniques
that is a way of doing it.
We can learn it. An example of
One back and forth.
Way to do it.
Run back and forth.
Yeah.
Come on, I know you could go faster than that.
Fuck you!
Fuck you too. I did all this for you. You better fucking pick it up. I want to see you pulling an entire mountain.
This is already quite intense.
If you're to defeat the fucking Iron Mountain, you're going to be able to pull a mountain. That is just how math works.
You decide when the process comes. I will support it.
You're doing I am a
something
firm
happens,
believer
Cinco.
that you are actually not one of the few people that could pick up my axe. If I could find it again.
Oh, I'm sure she could pick it up and throw it at your fucking skull and split you in twain.
You do know that axe is enchanted to me, so I could just recall it and control it, right?
Oh, don't worry. With the strength that Impa's going to get, the recall it won't do shit.
That is quite impressive.
I feel like my spine is going to
I'll
snap.
take the bet on that.
It is best that it does
And
not.
then you keep pushing forward.
That is
I
the
would
opposite.
punch her spine.
That's the easy way.
No, I want you to punch it once it breaks.
Well, yeah, I will do it.
Hello there, Nicholas. This is
Just be careful. Overdoing it will actually hurt your progress.
That was my consideration.
You're going to be stronger than ever. Low down there.
Probably what would be best is if I...
A couple years from now, training like this, keeping up, you'll surpass.
Apologies that this is a strange introduction, Senko. Oh, this is my new companion, Senko. That is Esteban, and that is Impa.
Hello, little ghosty. Yes. I've been practicing with this for like a month. Summoning this much.
How heavy did you make this fucking thing?
I pulled as much fucking bedrock as I could, and I compacted it even more so than it is. Why do you think it was physically crushing me while I was channeling it?
Well, in return, you made your mana veins probably stronger too, so good job on that, Esteban.
Is this fucking...
Thank you.
Payback?
Yes.
It does
I
seem
want you
like
to
it.
know I've been in the forest bleeding because of trying to cast a stupid
That I
spell.
die from this.
Oh,
You
I
better
hope
hope
so.
that I don't make it.
That is
you're not
my
dying. I'm
fucking
here for a reason.
dream. Then I could say that I took down the Impa. The fucking beast of the woods.
I think I'm bleeding from my nose.
Good. Keep going.
Yeah, you are a little bit.
Make
Does
it
this actually
all
work
the
for
way
strength training,
around.
Professor?
It is considered strength training, but it's into like a certain amount that I probably would have done later on the lines, but
This is for
probably heavier than
strength,
stuff I've done before
endurance,
when I was a kid.
Is there only a
willpower,
certain amount of time that should be
stamina.
started?
This is to prove that I've grown, okay? All of you people can measure your mana and cast your spells. This is my way to just verify that I've grown in any way at all.
Honestly, they're walking the path I
I
took.
believe
so
everyone would
I'm
not
really
think that
proud
you
of
have
them for
not.
that.
Especially
Yes,
now.
I see you walking this path
But
all
even
the
this
damn
much.
time.
If you go
I'm
so
really
far that you
glad
fall
that
over,
it's
that is a bad
Kokkuri that
idea.
actually sat on this and not Masa.
I would agree with that.
Swear to Christ. If I
Well,
need
could've
to
sat
summon
on it
this
too, but
damn
I'd rather
thing,
not do that for you.
I better not need to summon something like this for another month.
Yeah, something like this where your mana vein is going to be damaged. I mean, you made it stronger, but at
Also
the same
definitely
time,
could not do
it's
this.
going to take a long time for recovery on this. If I want to be able to take it a little easy.
Oh no, sir, trust me. I've been practicing at this spell for about 2 months now. And
to be able to
every
learn up a
time
swing
I'm
and that
in...
will be a good one hell of a weapon.
The first problem was summoning the damn bedrock. Come on.
Swing this! Are you fucking...
I could
That's a
help you
terrible
with
idea.
it after I cough up a good buckets of blood after
Oh,
summoning.
no,
I can
stop,
help.
then I gotta get this thing's momentum again.
Oh, you silly little shite. Do you need help? Good, good.
I can knock him
But
off
yes,
this thing at any
Professor.
point, Imba, if you wish.
Don't let
That's
the
why I
things I
kept.
say distract
No,
you.
it's part of the deal. If I can't do this, then I'm worth basically fucking piss nothing.
That is very much not true.
We have enough
Doubtful, because
peace
you
in the
already
world.
proved yourself more strength-wise than all the other students compared.
Yeah, but I can't cast a single spell without fainting.
Yeah, well, I can't cast a single spell without actually just healing them, so...
You're both fucking cursed.
That's one way to get rid of your feelings.
who knows, probably.
The only difference is one of you is red. And has tits. It's up to you to figure out which one that is.
Well, in terms of the way I do cheat, my way of training is more of a, I kept on healing myself non-stop and I really didn't sleep.
He was depressed.
That too.
Huh.
Hyperfixation
just-
is one hell of a thing.
I just went into the woods and I just kept trying to cast this blasted spell. And collapsed in a pile of my blood and then woke up the next day. That's why my fur is stained in it.
I think I chipped a tooth.
Ugh. Do we need to give you a wooden stick to bite down on?
Actually.
Ironwood, get her a stick.
The biting stick.
That'll work too.
That's a Misty
Once we
Shore
get
reference.
Back to the arena, you will take a rest.
Once we get back to the arena, I'm going to fucking die.
No,
That would not be
That's
appreciated.
too easy. If you are to die, then that's pathetic as hell. And one thing I know you're not is pathetic.
I'm pretty sure you're too stubborn to die
That
like
part
me
is
at
true.
this point.
You're almost there. I'll make you a nice pot roast for tonight. With sake.
I also have a large amount of jerky if you need it, once the tooth is fixed.
Ooh. Ooh, and I could make you candy jerky. Come on. Don't give in. Bull. I'm not going to help you with the magic. One step. Come on. There we are. Keep it going. The finish line is almost
push.
there, Impa. Keep on. Keep on. A little bit more.
Almost there.
You're doing very well. And your
Indeed.
spine is not broken.
Up and there was
Indeed.
Your spine is very intact.
Keep going.
I like making observations.
A couple years time, I think I'll do that.
Just 50 more feet, Impa.
It has even gotten faster.
I bought enough fucking medical supplies to make sure this bitch never dies. She'll be fine. Almost. Ready? And stop. Oh! You fucking bitch!
Hold on.
God.
How's she look?
She's like 2 chipped tooth. She's bleeding from her nose and her mouth.
Overexertion.
Yeah, just give me a
Like
second.
her veins are like bulging out of her, like her muscles and all that.
Put some tissues there first. Just wipe that blood off. Usually I would do my healing punches, but honestly it's not the best. But... Okay. Small sip. Here, I'll help you out.
Ooh, you get the good stuff.
There you go.
He always
I believe the
carries
good stuff would
grade
be
A
sake.
potions. I only have the grade
Healing
C.
sake would be very interesting.
I'm pretty sure they have something like that in Master's place. I don't know where to hide it though.
I'm
Sure
going.
as a drunk.
Swallow your blood before talking. It's rude.
Who else thought I could do that?
On my
I deserve that.
Yes.
Well, I will say this. I'll give you kudos. Big much respect on that.
I don't know of anyone else who could do that.
I know.
Yeah, well, I'll be honest, it was a wager. I didn't think I could do it either.
Never know you till you try.
At least part of you knew that you could. That is why you did it.
No, the line between knowing and bravado is really fucking tiny, though.
I'll still say this, you're able to see where you're able to go through. Even if you stopped halfway, you would have seen where your limits were, and then you could have worked from there. Gotten better every time. The fact that you got all the way from here around... I'm pretty sure when you first started as a counter, you would have been able to do that.
When she
Yes,
told me
yeah,
that
son is
plan,
very
I
strong.
thought she was I thought she was crazy as shit.
That can also be somewhat true.
I don't feel too bad.
Hold on, let the adrenaline come down. Mm,
The potion is gonna help with it a bit. It'll kind of reduce it.
I need to walk a bit.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh.
No, she made it.
Potion helps
She got
reduce
through
it.
the adrenaline phase.
Kind of helps mellow it down. Doesn't hit you all at once. It's kind of
Good.
like a slow build.
That is good.
She did something I did more when it took me a while to grow
Oh.
for. But
Oh,
she's getting to the tree.
and well, she lasted longer than I thought.
I said it will be slower when fully negated.
You know, all that bleeding is worth it now.
Blood, sweat, and tears, Estevan. That's where I got to this point.
Oh, and now I get blood, sweat, and joy.
I think she still has the easier way of training. At least she didn't get the broken bone methods like I did.
That is for the best.
Will be next if he doesn't improve.
I'll take you both to my masters. How about that?
I'll
She already
die.
dealt
She'll
with him.
probably live.
Yeah, she already dealt with him once.
Oh, then I'll die.
I feel like every single cell in my body is
Probably take
blown
a
the
few
fuck up.
punches. I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
Arlo was able to do it. You could do it too.
You did well.
Oh,
Good
I
job.
could do it. I could do it.
But then again, they were all going easier.
I guess
Well,
so.
I don't want someone.
Each one has a different one. So
Yes, from what you told me, you
we could probably
proved
have
even
one
yourself
which
wrong.
was set.
I could take them.
I guess I'm stuck here a
Jesus,
bit longer. I guess I don't have to quit.
I maybe.
Go ask her how well training was.
Hydrate, bitch!
I could use him.
I'll hydrate soon, I swear.
Say those words against him. She's the one that taught me discipline.
This is the meal, not
In
me.
my sleep tonight, I know why.
I'm not going to let
You're being in the med bay
Pulls out a few
tonight.
silk patches of jerky.
You know what? I'm not gonna spit on free food.
But you're sleeping in the med bay tonight. We'll do a double checkup.
We could
In that place, you fucking real? Those beds are tiny.
I'll rip the doors off then again.
I'll expand the bedding. Come on.
Cinco, that is what I
You act
meant
like
by
you don't have someone that can
doors
make you
coming off
whatever you
hinges. Right, that is Professor Ironwood. Oh, Impa, this is my new familiar, Cinco. I just summoned them earlier.
I don't want to find a boulder just to throw.
How about you smash the one I left there?
I wouldn't recommend it. It's condensed bedrock.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, fucking give it a shot. I want to see. Can you do it?
Can you?
How condensed?
It's as condensed as my blood will let me. If I made it any more condensed...
Doesn't need to have a
Yeah,
shield
it's
around
probably
it.
bad.
Maybe 2 times? It's maybe 2 times condensed?
Doesn't need something for the shrapnel.
Oh. I can't watch. Did you break it? Is it...
Who pissed you off?
Let me go check it.
Yeah, Esteban, that thing's fucking gone.
No.
You deserve that.
Oh, that's your familiar? What is that? Is that a mushroom with arms?
No. They are known as a luminalic. They are closest to spirits without being a spirit. They can help me with seeing beyond the veil.
That's incredibly fitting.
That is what I thought as well. They're very kind.
So, what, did it just show up to you or something?
Somewhat. I went through a ritual with Sari Sensei.
No, that makes sense. I'll go thanks Martha for bringing the chain link. Give me just a minute. Hi, Martha. Thanks again for bringing the chain link earlier.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Hey.
I mean,
Oh, by the way, if I die in my sleep tonight because of like internal hemorrhage or something, you can keep my weapon.
If that happens, then Professor Ironwood is
I
bad at
don't
his
want to
job.
think about that. Not the keeping your weapon part, the you dying part.
I think
will just
every
not think
single
about that.
muscle in my body's torn. So, I'm coming to terms with it right now.
You
still
need
standing.
someone to like heal you or anything like that? Or are you okay?
Get checked out?
If I become blue in like an hour, then yeah, check up on me. Other than that, don't touch me.
Understood.
Yeah, it's a fair point.
No, that's fair.
If I become essentially just one giant bruise, then yes, check up on me because I'll probably die. So.
Guess that not happens.
If she goes from red to purple, you know something is wrong, and she needs a Valkyrie.
Understood.
One more person eats a honey cake straight from my hand, I swear to God.
What the fuck?
Really strange.
Why can't people grab it like normal people?
Nobody here is normal.
What is... Yeah, I was gonna say, what is normal?
You have a very good point
I'm
there.
perfectly sane. No idea what you're talking about.
Bullshit.
He was lying. Oh, this is Cinco. I just summoned them.
Oh, cute.
I totally don't have the star of insanity as a fucking roommate. That means nothing to this
Everything.
situation. So do we.
That's
Ellie
adorable.
comes to visit
I can head pat them, right?
Like almost every other
I
day.
seem to like it.
Yeah, she crashes in me and Cole's room every so often.
Very cute.
No, fair
We
enough.
can't just let her.
I'm
Let's
pretty
we
we can learn from
we
each
can't just
other.
let her because we
I mean,
can't say no.
I enjoy Allie's company. She's fun to be around.
I tolerate, but that's probably just my pettiness.
Well,
Why is he on the ground now?
He deserves it.
I hear the punch. I turn around. I just see him on the ground.
I believe the term is he was shit talking him the entire way around.
And Ironwood punched him, or did Ironwood
Oh,
punch him
that
and now
makes
he's on the
sense.
floor?
Good question. Next question.
The world will never fucking know, I guess.
The world will never know.
Yeah, no, Ellie is like, I enjoy talking with her and just hanging out with her.
Her shenanigans aren't bad. It's just she crossed a specific line with me, and I have not forgiven yet.
Yeah.
That's
good
that's
idea.
perfectly fair.
He is.
A lot of training happens here, though apparently it goes outside, especially with large boulders. The red fox skin is... Nova. She's also Centurion. Right, I am what is known as a Centurion here. We are defenders.
It is a very good proponent of your thought, Roland. It's just honing such is the problem. Things that is the thing you need to work on. Your questioning and inquisitive mind is good, but
Greetings.
it's everywhere. It's not
Hello, Court.
focused. You need to be
What?
you need to learn how to focus better.
Greetings.
It's good to question.
Cinco, this is Giovanni and
I
Nova.
don't want you to think questioning in
This might be
such
familiar,
that is
Cinco.
bad, 'cause it's not. It's good to do such, but
Hi, pleasure to meet you.
Cute.
Welcome to the world.
yes, you know what I mean.
Very, very kind. You also seem to like iPads.
Dense is a term when someone doesn't
Really? Can you actually headbutt them?
see things exactly. Not see
I seem to
things.
like it.
How do I say?
May I? Okay.
There is a little.
I know it's always important to ask.
The common language has multiple
Oh.
meanings for the word. It's
Oh, I forgot. They kept
dense.
yelling at me about the button in regards to it for some reason.
So cute.
I'll get to that. Let me get
I've been
to
showing them
that
around.
part first.
Though it seems
Well,
you're
knowing
taking on
you,
a journey at the
Dense
moment.
has a little meaning of.
I
being
saw.
heavy,
That was impressive.
but that is not the
Indeed.
context.
Well,
The key point you're missing is context.
Best of all
knowing
deserves
you
to be
at
on the
all,
ground.
they'll be under good care.
That's it. Where's my shoe?
He didn't see you. He didn't see you.
True, he does have his blindfold on.
Either way,
You're very kind for that.
dense is in the sense of
But yes,
it could mean
right.
heavy.
I need to show you the garden
but
still.
It's
I
referring
switched to introduce
you
them to everyone.
and how you think.
course.
Your mind cannot be
We'll see you all
heavy.
later.
You know, Take care.
Like,
I've always wanted
things
one of the
had,
lightning
bounced
dogs from the
off several
Phalanx.
times,
I've always wanted like one of their puppies.
So is that me grasping the actual idea?
Sorry, I can never tell when when you're around to do that. Well, should I leave it to you from now on? Are you going to be around for a bit? No, there was like the time frame issue. I wish that was easier. I'm trying to figure out how I might be able to make that faster. If I could hear all of the notions, or like all the noises immediately and be able to look at it, I might be able to do it ahead of time, but... Leave it accidental. Oh no! Fucking mood. I don't know what's going on with the, Meditation. Meditation.
Hello.
Meetings.
Those two do not think I can bake very well and said they would not eat anything I baked. And then I told them I've been baking for you for like a year and a bit. And they said that you would eat anything that I give you. Is this true?
Not if I could not stand it, no.
Your theory has been proven false. They would not eat anything that I
I'll
would
have
give.
one of your cupcakes. Oh, hi.
What is the
food is very
price for
good.
you judging my baking abilities? Thank you.
He is interested in alchemy, and what is baking if not alchemy to a degree?
Actually, I'm more specifically studying alchemy in relation to potions, biological degradation, and also molecular gastronomy in relation to food science. So, there's a couple of hyper-specific fields, I guess.
Thanks, Nomi.
I'm gonna run
I do
towards
not
the
understand
thing,
some of those
very
words
glad
either,
you
but...
have
mess with the
interest.
people here.
Okay.
You don't?
I'm trying to translate, but some of them I've never heard before.
Oh, understood.
Senko also does not understand.
I'm sorry, Senku, for being a confusing individual, despite the fact this is your first time being here. That is entirely my bad.
I do not think they mind, considering they're still learning things as well.
I'm glad to hear that. That is good news. I'm really glad there's no hoodlums disturbing their meditation.
That would be a shame.
I know.
Prom spent
It'd be
a lot of
awful.
time thinking about this class.
I know. Exactly.
It is good to know that there are people that may be interested in a meditation club, perhaps.
Indeed.
They threw me.
Hi, Stephen.
Oi.
Why were you thrown?
Everyone is meditating currently.
He's dead. Oh, he just went over there, my bad. How did you do
The
that?
last person that should be here then.
I'm joining them for meditation
I would think you
because
could
I
be...
need it.
I would think you would need it at least a bit.
You need
After
to
all
meditate.
that, especially.
Yes, after casting every fucking.
I'm gonna end up falling down the cliff and fucking drowning myself.
What? Why are you drowning yourself?
Are you meditating?
I won't be able to fucking swim back out.
You do not have to be that close to the cliff.
This is true. I cannot recommend drowning for individuals with lungs, for it is usually lethal.
This is true.
Thanks, you fucking turnip. Anyways.
My name is Nomi, not Turnip, but I appreciate that. Is that a nickname?
It's
I
a
think I've been
nickname.
given a nickname.
You've been given a nickname.
This is like a strengthening of friendship, I think.
Yeah, we're like the best of homies right now.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Roland
I've
called me
escalated
Cork.
to best of homies status. What?
I have no idea what that means.
Who called you a cork?
Roland said Cork instead of my name. I was confused.
Who? Could you repeat that? I did not hear you.
Roland? He does not seem to recognize people's names.
Understood. Anyway, hi. I got distracted.
I'm gonna go die next to Stone.
Hey, they don't go die. That's not good.
Please do
I'd
not
rather you
die.
be alive.
I think it was a joke.
It's a figure of speech.
Oh. Understood. Well, enjoy not dying.
You almost fucking hit me, dude.
Mm.
Do you mind
Dude,
if I
I'm
talk
made
to you really
of
quickly?
made of slime. What could it? What? Sure, we can talk.
Can I go to your dorm room?
Yeah, of course we can. I'm going to my dorm room.
Of course.
I have not done the tradition for a while. I do apologize.
It has been a bit. That is true, though. That is a tradition, Zinko. You
Yes, it is.
uplift the people
Anyway.
that you care about.
Apparently, that is correct. Don't know how long I'll be.
Of course. Well, I would generally join such things, Zinko. I tend to meditate. It is... Well, I assume you know yokai. I do it quite often, so I can at least give you more of a tour until then. This is the garden area. They grow fruits and vegetables, as well as gather honey from the chunks, and grow many things for potions and other alchemy. Some of the scents are a bit too strong for me, but I try to keep away from them. It is a nice place to come and relax. There's also a small onsen, but it has not been working for a while. No. The gazebo's where people play games sometimes. I suppose we can still get into the onsen here, it is just a bit more difficult than it was. We'll have to use it for some. Occasionally we will call it an onsen club. At times people get together. There should be a hut in that direction, I believe. If you are wandering, it is best not to go inside there without permission either. It belongs to Ansley. She is the one to go on campus. Luckily, she still has her faculties. It is sad seeing one that has lost control. My people have had to deal with that in time. I will tell you more about it later. I do suppose you have some understanding if you're willing enough to make a contract with me.
Hello, Kokkuri.
Hello,
I suppose. Congratulations.
Are you referring to Cinco? Cinco, this is Aura. I just summoned them earlier.
I see. A regular Limerick, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed.
I hope they will serve you well with your endeavors with the cycles.
I'm hoping that we can learn from each other. I'm giving them a tour.
Which is a wise idea. It's always important to keep one's familiars informed.
Indeed. I'll continue with that then.
Also, may I make a slight request? I know we're soon gonna head out towards dangers and so on.
As we generally do, yes.
And if, by chance, end up perishing out there, could you do me a favor and leave my spirit alone? I have very good reasons to request that.
So long as you are not in a state that would cause harm for those around you.
It's not that it would cause harm to others. No, it would cause harm to me as a being.
in ways other than the normal ones.
I have recently come to learn I do not belong in the thing that you refer as the cycle. I apparently belong to a separate one. So I ask you not to mess around with if my spirit remains. I ask you to not interfere so that cycle does not get interrupted.
May I ask what you know of this separate cycle? I am curious.
Unlike your typical cycle, there are some individuals that are separated. And we are in a constant state of death and rebirth. Us, as the individual. If I die, soon enough there will be another me to take my place.
You are like Nomi.
I don't know about Naomi, though. Maybe, I'm not sure, I don't know his situation as I did not look into his...
It seems similar.
Kinda a little bit rude to look into others' personal business.
Indeed. They're similar to those of the rulers, those that can be outside.
I suppose that's a comparison. I don't know if it's the exact same or not. Though what I do know for a fact is I do not exist in the greater cycle, or whatever you want to call it.
I see. As long as that is the case, I
That's
will
why
not
I'm here.
interfere.
Thank you very much. I figure I might as well bring this topic up instead of an argument breaks out.
That is understandable. It's better to know ahead of time. Thank you for communicating with me.
You're welcome. Figured as well, like, no need to cause a greater conflict between the two of us.
Indeed. I would admit I was upset. Part of me still is. But I have more perspective. Though I'm still worried that further excursions like the ones you have done may have been a part of why we are dealing with things as we are now. The cult knowing what we are doing with spirits can lead them to misuse spirits themselves. It is a concern that they will set up staged scenarios and kill more people to send us in different directions. My Star Master tells me that this may already be the case somewhat, or that it could be what is considered... what was the word? Path of... when one figures out something by erasing other options over time. We have learned much from the spirits. Perhaps they have learned that way. But I would not put it past that the Father reaching out to you gave more information, and they can use that to harm more in the future.
It's plausible. Then again, The father
is what I was
is a
concerned of.
enigma with her.
Mm.
It's kind of hard to always predict them.
I was considering that they may be a star, or something star-like. But they at least seem to not be the same as the stars. According to my Star Master, at least. But that does not change the idea that they could be something similar, that they simply do not know about.
It's possible. It certainly seems that they have intriguing ways to get on the things.
Mm. When it
I
comes to
don't delve much with the stars, though I am at least aware that, well, the two major ones, both of them, the father exist outside their reach.
Which is why they agreed to help us in Israel. We should not... Well, we should at least be expecting something perhaps on their level, if not them. I was also told that we should look into various dragons around the Vandals, since there are not many that come into the cycle. It is a narrow scope of where that Starborn may have landed and seen one for the first time. That may give us some information.
That one is intriguing. You're referring to the actual general.
Yes. Dragons that can gain humanoid form are even rare, so I've been told. So finding that as one's first is unique, and may provide some information.
Personally, I had never even heard about a dragon taking human form. Well, if we disregard beastkin of dragonkin, like Usaru and others.
Indeed. I was uncertain as well, but that is what Master Hades has stated, so it is possible. They are most probably very long-lived and hide, as they do not enter the cycle often.
Who knows, maybe even those creatures also have a separate one.
Perhaps. By the way it was stated to me, it did not seem to be the case. Perhaps that is something I'll ask in the future.
That's one way to try to get further with things.
Information is important, but information that cannot
It
be
sure
traced is
is.
better. I see you
Digging for
summoned
all
as well.
information is... Yes, though... This one was a result of experimental summoning.
Interesting.
Instead of following the textbook summoning phrase, change some phrases, and it at least yielded results.
I see. Welcome. I'm Son Kokkuri, and this is Senko.
I'm currently referring to me as full, or fall, my bad.
Fall.
It's another word for wind.
Nice to meet you.
As they are a spirit of wind.
I see. I'll let you get back to what you were doing. Thank Thank you for telling me.
I will admit that wasn't. You're welcome, and once again, thank you for agreeing to my request, even though it might be a little bit against your teachings.
If it is as you say, then it is not entirely. I simply follow what should be the natural order of this world as far as I know it. If something else is natural to you, then I should not take you from it.
And I appreciate that.
I would say I am surprised, but I cannot be right now, and even if I could, I doubt I would be. There are many things I do not understand in this world. Perhaps Hades-sama has a better idea. Perhaps he can tell me if it is true or false. That is Ensley from the hut I told you about. And that is Cayenne. This is the forge. Many centurions come here to make things. I'll introduce you to Wilhelm later, Bjol, others. At least some are currently meditating. Many people will come here to get their weapons made or repaired. There have been some trainings here before. There's another somewhat training area to test out weapons over there that has also been used for other things. Oh, what did you do with the angry? When did you do the angry? I'm curious, because I can't see it. I was kind of curious as to what it's in reference to. Talking about the cult using spirits. Ah! Perfect, thank you. That makes me so happy. I couldn't figure out how to best do more expressions when they don't have a mouth. I kind of wanted to not give them a mouth, so then I wouldn't have to, number one, have someone play them and talk, or I would have to play them and talk and try to have a conversation with myself. So I figured, like, if they don't have a mouth, then they just kind of speak telepathically and emote. Model technically has a mouth on it, but maybe in the future. That's the basics of the campus there. Oh, I should introduce you to the Earth Dragon. Though we will have to go up in the mountain, Cinco. It's a good spot to meditate, however.
Hey, Kokkuri. Nomi wants me to stay in your room for a bit. He's like demanding it.
Ah, I see.
He wants me to sleep in his bed because he doesn't sleep in the bed, so.
Oh. That is high trust. He has not let anyone sleep in that bed.
They gave me permission, so I'm special.
It used to be Florence's.
Who else is in your dorm?
There's a key, and no, Aura tends to not stay there.
Can I touch your familiar?
Of course, they seem to like headbands. Yeah, they seem to be having fun.
Is that a tail?
It is somewhat similar to a spirit. It's just partly a tail. That's why I wanted to make sure everyone knew that they were not a spirit. People have a very hard time telling, especially around Hallows time.
Might grab out. I don't really have much to do right now.
Mm.
I'm gonna be your escort. Hold on, check it.
Alright. This can turn into crab. It's called crabbing out. I just mostly finished with the tour, though I was going to show them the Earth Dragon. Would you like to come with us? I'm gonna throw it away then. I suppose it is the longer way. Other than flying. Alright. If you are traveling around, many people use these areas to have private conversations, so it is best not to intrude, alright? I had not noticed a slightly different path here. And just remember, Senko, what I said about the headmistress's house. It's best not to get in trouble. Oh, that is true. I did not show you the other area. We can do that later. I'll do some meditation there. Oh, you have a friend. Oh. Senka, this is the Earth Dragon. Very, very kind and helpless here. Sometimes we will come up and leave them offerings. Speaking of which, Give me Earth Dragon. I am simply introducing my new familiar to those around. This is Senko. You may see them floating around now and again. Was there anywhere you wanted to go? That number of people were meditating. If they were done, then I can introduce you to more of them, but... I'm very sorry. It is difficult to understand you in that form. Oh, just going down. Oh, looks like they are done. Thank you, Menace. Oh, right.
A lot of us in Centurion are just very approachable. I'm not one who seems
Speaking of it.
Oh, hello,
Oh, I don't
crustacean.
think so. Greetings.
Yeah, it's the crustacean.
Oh!
Hey, Menace.
I want to introduce you both to my new familiar, Senko. This is Viol and Andraste.
Nice to meet you, Senko. They're adorable. I'm gonna be honest.
They're very nice. They seem to like headpats.
And Menace is gone.
Hmm.
The crustacean.
Manko. Menace is crabbed out, so.
Ah.
It is to be expected. It is to be expected. I just given them a tour.
I still need to get around to summoning my familiar.
What type were you thinking?
I've already prepared everything. It's just this timing isn't right. Doesn't feel right, you know. But Sayori recommended a voidling, so I studied for that.
Suki
I hope
was
the right time
helping
comes soon
figure
enough.
out which one. I had no idea. One that helps with spirits probably my best bet.
Illumina look like Senko then.
That's what you was. I was always trying to.
It seems otherwise quiet.
I was gonna say some of the things to get that spirit specifically, I think is like much familiar is like mostly lavender things, which is interesting.
There was some type of incense, mostly green tea. Green tea leaves.
Yeah. I think I have all the ingredients. It's just
There were
I also
lavender
think it
candles
wasn't the
involved.
right time. Yeah, that's not too hard to get, I think. I don't feel like it's the right time yet either for me to summon.
That's understandable.
I have to go summon stars today, so I don't even know what that's like.
I do hope it goes well. Are they allowing spectators?
I don't know.
No, not sure.
go check.
Alright.
You can potentially check the Star Heraldry room. I've not. Well, you've not seen it since I summoned you. We'll go see.
Take care, Kokkuri.
Take
You
care.
both as well. Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Lord Menace is staying with us
How are
for
you?
a while.
Yes, they will be, but as long as they want to.
Usually.
Oh no. Wait, why did I
I
say
have
hello?
some
No,
more
I haven't thought of it.
information to bring to you and Menace in a bit about the homework we've been doing.
I see.
But I can give it later as I need to, well... as you can tell, it is not always easy being the bearer of bad news. So I am still compiling things.
Of course. Oh, introduced properly. Senko, this is Nue. Nue, this is Senko.
Nice to meet you, Senko. You're quite adorable. That's adorable.
They very much like head pats.
I hope you two are doing well, also.
I'm doing very well personally.
That is good. Would you like to join us on our walk, Kokkuri? It is a good way to clear the mind.
That is fine. I was otherwise going to see if I could spectate some Star Heraldry today, at least for a little bit.
They are
I
still
don't know where
going,
I'm
but
going
I
to be walking
believe they're about to finish the group 1. And then the second group will go up soon.
But I'm in group 2!
Oh, group 2's about to start soon.
That's fine. I suppose my walk
Because I
shall be cut
believe-
short.
No worries. I'll walk with Kokkuri. And you can come get us when you're done.
Yeah, sure. That
We
sounds
can still do
delightful.
a walk
Truly.
afterwards. But they had my
So,
colleague
when do you
again.
think they're finishing?
Narco's currently going right now, so any minute.
Oh, great.
I'm sure they will do an announcement of sorts.
Yeah, probably. Should I go wait or should I go standing here? I don't know.
I did not see anyone else from what they said earlier.
Either way, you can
Besides
get back
Roland
faster than
and
most
there.
people can.
That's true. My kind of use grease magic to accelerate back to here.
Exactly. Then join us for a walk until you're grabbed away. That is the easiest solution, no?
Will do.
I may see if I can spectate.
Onwards.
Onwards to... let's just go this way.
I was glad to see that there are a number of people interested in meditation. Perhaps that means we can actually have meditation club.
Well, that sounds delightful.
Even though
Me
it
and
was a
Will were
lesson.
bothering everybody meditating earlier.
I'm not surprised.
I see.
What do you mean you're not surprised?
Hey, it's
I'm not
okay,
surprised.
Kokkuri. I'm not surprised either.
Good.
I literally cannot be surprised.
I mean, yes, I'm aware of that, but like, you know, like...
But even if I could not, I would still not be.
Okay, that's a little fucked up.
It is not. It is simply truth.
I mean, yeah, it is the truth, I know, but still... You know, it's like one of those really blunt, direct, harsh truths nobody wants to admit to.
You do those a lot. It is only
Shit, I do
expected.
do those a lot. Didn't think about that. Again.
Yes, but I did have blood bags later that day, and I had blood
Oh my
bags
god, it's
next to
Kwa and Masa. I'm going to be going to the room with them soon. Delightful. I'm gonna walk over here. Why is he not wearing clothes?
Is he all next to the bathhouse, no?
This is true.
He's not only, it's just a shirt. You know, no one else is stripped.
Maybe they do not wish to take a bath like he does.
I shall ask him.
Go ask him why he's naked.
Yes.
How many forms of stone can you lift?
Oh, what's going? What's
Hello
good?
there,
What's good? What's good? What's good?
It's
What's good?
good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Let's call a question very important.
A little fucking guy!
Yes.
Hey, don't you yell at them.
I wasn't yelling. I was just saying. It's a little fucking guy. I was excited. Hey, what's up?
This is Elwin.
Hello, Elwin.
Elwin, this is Cinco.
I think go.
Yeah, me. Oh,
Alright, sorry. What's going on, Ty? I'm very distracted.
This
Also,
is
blood rushing to my
You're
ears.
very loud.
Question. Very, very important.
Okay.
How are you doing,
Oh, I feel like absolute dog shit, but I feel great as well.
Why? What that? May I ask what happened?
I did something that I'd consider like superhuman. I think I'm really proud of myself today, actually.
But I'm glad then. This is good news
Oh,
to
yeah,
hear.
fucking
It was well
boulder
done.
drag full lap around like what, half the campus almost.
With Esteban and me.
Superhuman.
I went around the big tree, like, and came back.
Full lap around the tree. Okay, I wasn't sure if you went farther or not, but yeah.
No, I think if I went farther, I would have actually just died there, like right there and then.
I think you would
was
have
quite
pulled a
impressive.
muscle or Ozzy would.
All of the muscles were pulled.
No, I don't think you understand. When I finished, every single one of my muscles were pulled. I had two jacked too, and I was bleeding out of my nose.
She was in fact bleeding.
I'm glad you're not bleeding now.
This is what we call
do you need a
maxing
fish?
out.
Do you need like a glove?
No, there's maxing out, and then there's maxing out. I think it was the latter.
Yes, that was definitely the latter version, but yes.
I did a deal with Ironwood, okay? If I can end the school year, being able to run with that thing in my back, I don't get expelled.
Big ass fucking boulder.
That is good motivation. I know you'll be able to surely do
I'm so
it.
confused as to where you're going to be expelled.
Well, I'm glad that you believe because I sure don't.
No, yeah. Why are you being expelled?
I can't believe only one.
What?
Incentivization.
What? You said you were gonna be expelled.
No, I said if I'm not able to run pulling that thing, I'm gonna get expelled.
Oh, he's circling.
Oh, okay. Alright, really up to the stakes here.
I don't think it's feasible that I'll ever be able to lift it. You know, like lift it off of the ground.
You did slam it into the cliff face.
Amelia, I think. Nothing happens overnight.
You slammed Esteban in the cliff face.
Eventually, I should be able to get
It was
to
well
it.
done.
Have you seen her?
Hey, what's up, Professor?
And just think, when you finally accomplish it, we'll have a big celebration for it.
Check a certain spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big celebration is gonna be the sound of my spine turning into dust.
Well, I'll be sure to make food that is easy to chew if that is the case.
Good work.
She's making a joke.
Maybe they're in the library.
I feel like I should have heavier people on it next week.
Hello, Lotus.
You're still gonna try turning me into a guy, no?
Actually, can I just do a quick?
Pick up a stone. Fitness exam.
First time today. I'm sure this is going to last a very long time, but I won't get caught the hell during
Are you okay for me to talk to you about something real quick?
No, me, you've spoken into existence. It's time for Star Heraldry. Get up.
You got it.
You could just go into the ground and then burrow your way there. Then you can go down instead of up.
No, but that's but you know, like I don't want to.
You could also use your wrist magic and do it the Asashi way.
I'm not doing that. I'm not pathetic.
Jeez,
What? Am I wrong?
Choosing to move around in a different way is not in itself pathetic.
Oh my! Can't even turn my head without me looking back, and you're assaulting me.
Oh, actually,
Hello.
let me do this properly. Cinco, this is Professor Virtue's Professor Ironwood. This is my new familiar Cinco.
Hello.
Wants to turn him into a guy.
What the fuck?
Very nice and seem to like headbands.
Turn me into a guy. I don't mind.
They are adorable.
Indeed. I just showed them around campus. I made sure to let them know not to go near the headmistress's house.
Easy, quote unquote, because of the construct and stuff. So yeah.
People saying go
Richard, didn't you give me Nightshade at one point as a prank?
I look like a girl.
Yes. What
But I'm
about?
not like
How long was I out?
a girl. I don't know. It's weird.
28 hours, 30 minutes,
Fizzy is
and...
fizzy. No me is no me.
Alright, yeah, 28. Yeah, whatever the time was, you know.
Like I said, if I die, I die, I guess.
You know I can inject that.
I'm going to stay by your bedside
Yeah, I know.
when you wake up.
Oh. Nomi, they're learning the ritual.
What?
They've been learning the uplifting ritual.
Oh, that's so nice. They're learning the ritual.
That's the highest bar, the highest bar.
Wait, okay, this is like a
I'm glad that
really
you're learning the
simple
ritual.
idea that I'm sure you've done.
We'll
But
get up.
you can like
Die from poison.
I mean, I don't know what
that's
rip me off.
Yes.
That and also this
Same thing.
We just put a bunch of
The last one I'll have a special good for.
boom.
Yeah, I figured.
Apparently that is a ritual in Victor's family. They uplift
Is
each
it?
other
That's what we do
literally.
with rocks.
You uplift those that you care about.
Alright.
Small rocks. I can stone somebody to death. That's really not at all barbaric.
I need you to take a special, I need you to take a special stance. Can you hold your arms like this and like your hands flat? Like that?
That doesn't do anything. I'm made of slime.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Oh, to be fair, if I threw a rock, the rock I can throw is like the size of you, you would just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
You ready?
Because you turn into a barrel doesn't mean you speak for Maybe they're just really shy because someone just walked.
He does not swear often.
Like a different barrel just walking into the room, pretended it's like.
Imp is very good at the ritual. Imp is very good at the ritual.
You wanna know a secret? It's easier to lift like that. It's a cheating lift.
I'm the biggest threat at this school.
You are the least threatening person that I know.
You need not go to use him marginally. Then you can be
I am such a threat.
With a flat hand, I didn't have to
I
get
I haven't unlocked my special powers yet.
What special powers are you talking about?
I don't. Something that can end the world or something like that.
You can end the world?
Or she fucking wild and.
not that bad.
Yeah, she's fucking tripping.
No, it was a bit nasty, I'll admit.
Well, I meant the tungsten was the one I thought was gonna get people the most. So,
If I beat Nolan in a fight, does that make me one of the strongest people in Canada?
Don't try that.
That's a kind of mid-tier bar there.
Thanks.
I'll just threaten him to take away his cookies, and then I win.
This is true.
He does have a crippling sugar addiction.
He does.
He's told me he could like make me like explode at some point. So
Yeah, but that's
I mean, half the shit he does explodes, so,
I mean, he explodes too.
I'm gonna go
like
physics.
and walk in the exact same direction.
That is a good, that is good
Uncomfortable,
news.
man. Have fun.
And now they have to survive one swing.
following in the same direction.
Good on
It's not following. I'm just confidently going.
Yeah, you want me to try and like pick it up?
Pick it up.
At least pull it out.
Their arms are gonna get snapped off.
Alright,
Potentially.
listen, look at me, okay? You bend the knees, you
Please
look
maybe
forward. Don't
Menace
look
will not be
down.
bored.
Look forward. You
Hmm.
pick, and you
That's always
raise.
a good
You
thing.
don't lift with your arms. You lift with your legs.
Oh, Esteban.
Okay, alright.
I was told by an old man to never give back.
Alright. Impa earlier.
Yeah. They took all the
No,
living with their back.
do you even have a back technically?
No.
What? You want another one?
You were right.
Well, I mean, if you're exhausted,
Yeah, was they don't have arms anymore?
God, she broke her arms.
Did you snap them clean off?
Hello, responsible.
Did you snap them clean off, or?
I mean, she doesn't seem like she's like in. You need help? You got it?
You define Menace.
Or she can't
Do
feel
you
better.
need help?
So Menace can like remake their arms.
I knew they were fragile. I didn't
You wanna
expect them
mend
to be
one
that
arm, I can mend
fragile.
the other arm.
Yeah, no, it's pretty bad.
Alright.
Oi.
Esteban,
I once saw them literally fall over to break half their face off.
don't worry, I don't use mana. I have a lot of glue.
Oh hi.
Oh my goodness gracious, it is destruction. Incarnate.
One arm.
Is he?
Like, give me a second. I've lost both my arms.
Don't worry, I got some special juice. Just gotta dabble
That, and then I can mend it.
dabble a
I
little
used to go some of the start of the
Also,
software on
put
campus
in
every
the
so
magic
often.
into these. This juice helps mend. But I don't have any mana,
yeah, but I
so...
Oh, and over there,
This,
Elwin is
this
very
mends on
loud.
the inside, and then I can do mending on the
Yeah,
outside.
I want to.
Yes, yes, yes.
Alright,
Sure, light of it.
show us your
Alright,
nubs.
stick him up. Show us your nubs.
Alright, do it.
How long do we have to stay on?
You gotta do your mending.
Yeah, one sec.
I swear, this guy said I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
do the
be
mending,
really
and then he
awkward
doesn't do
because
the fucking
it's the
mending.
same rune I use for the laser pointer.
Don't get attached to it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll be honest, I feel a little bit bad.
Ed, create a good learning opportunity. You're fine.
Alright, now be careful because your arms are now
I'll be honest, I've
still
never met
fragile.
anybody that lifted so hard their arms
I'm alive.
exploded.
Cool.
So, congratulations on being the first.
That's fair.
She put in such the effort.
Am I being congratulated?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you call?
Well, they just
Is that what you
destroyed
call
their
like
arms.
feeling
It's
upward?
You're
Is
not.
that what it feels like?
Yeah, feeling up.
I guess. Kinda.
Oh, I was saying that I'm like secretly
Task failed successfully? Question mark. I guess.
to everything that like I could like destroy the world with like my super
And then we
secret
see
power that
Elwin
I've
over
yet to
there
discover.
blasting things with God's ray of light.
That. I mean, I guess if he does it enough in a row, we could build like a little cavern.
We could make a tunnel out of here.
Well, even if not,
Do not make a
Stop
tunnel.
Striking seems like a kind of chill guy.
I have
And I
no
see
idea
him like
if you
I'm
are.
not doing anything.
You seem like a kind
into
of chill guy.
and
Destruction.
I'm standing there
You know.
like,
Thank you.
Yeah.
It seems to be the case.
Yeah.
Fizzy's
I
making
see this one so well.
destruction.
you can't
These
do
group
a
points
lot,
still
a lot of
almost
things
going.
because you'll get tired.
Why
I
It's
just
been
go
30 minutes since I last checked. What
Because
the
of the
fuck?
statement I just said.
It seems
That
to have
also,
been a
that
while.
also takes
The
it
entire
standing
class
still
has
for
been
like
done that time.
20 seconds
No,
or
I
some
suppose
shit.
not.
I know, it's insane.
Yeah,
Oh,
destruction.
that's
They
Yet
started,
they're still in there doing some fuck shit.
Fuck
I
you
suppose
too.
not. They had started the class, so they were going
My
to
arms
right
feel
after I was done summoning.
I swear to God.
Yeah, no, all my stuff's pretty fast too. Like the only thing that takes a minute is just because how
Do you feel
big
when
this
they're about to
fucking
I do
lava
not know
is.
exactly how long they've been there.
Well, like I can
A while.
feel when like my weight has been displaced. Like so, if I do start to lose things, I can kind
I
of
just
feel
went
when
Or
they're
even
being
just
stressed
something
to break. It's like a weird pressure.
Menagerie.
I've just been having to
But
learn
it's
how
usually
to like
very
switch really
quick
fast between
because they
placing,
shatter
punching,
very,
and
very
slamming.
quickly or whatever.
Awkward.
Sheesh.
Hello, I'm alive. What's up?
It's alright, bro. Oh, he did.
I don't know why
Just
you hate
making
me,
sure
but
that-
then again, I'm not surprised when people hate me. You
Swear, I felt like I misheard something for a
could do
moment.
some really nice combo spells.
I first thought I wasn't looking, and Kokkuri went,
You
"Shit."
need to work with each other.
No, they wouldn't do that.
No, she does that.
They won't.
Yeah, no, she does do that actually. Like, yeah, no, she does that. Yeah, it's a ritual.
Have you not heard her say that before?
The ritual works
It's a
very
ritual,
well.
man.
No, but I thought she was going
It
like,
does. She does do that.
That is usually part of the ritual,
does do
yes.
that.
That's literally part
Okay, I
of the
was like,
ritual.
I don't.
Yeah.
see, I wasn't looking, but I was like, did I hear
No, it's very culturally insensitive. Why would you just make comments on somebody's ritual like that? What's wrong with you?
It is a very
Actually, I was
important
making
and pure ritual
observations.
that brings people back from the void.
By God of
educate
fucking
me.
destruction.
Educate me on what it means and stuff like that. And it's not culturally inappropriate, and I was making observations, and I'm showing curiosity.
No. It's not an observation. You're looking at it with your big fat
I
finger.
was
Avoid,
making
like,
an
certain
observation when I
tones.
say what I saw.
It would be really funny.
With like certain tones and generally rituals imply incantation and a somatic component, I believe is the term. So everyone is stuck in the void, being in that position and making different tones with that word tends to bring people back.
Keith has a fondness of me, or is it because
Oh, that makes sense. I usually just raise my hands into the air and pray.
Either that, or if it is especially strong, it prefers the ritual
sacrifice. If I leave,
Simba.
This is why you don't piss off the gods.
You don't call him a
Yeah.
god. That'll piss
That's
him
also
off.
another ritual.
No, they're gods. That's what.
It's like the next step.
You're gods. Isn't that like an important veritable term?
No,
Like, you're a god.
I don't give a shit if you guys follow me.
I'm gonna do that specifically to know me now.
Purple it.
What am I now?
I'm gonna specifically do that to know me. Whenever Nomi is struggling slightly with the forward, I'm gonna go Simba.
It is best not to use the advanced ritual unless you need to. It can be more dangerous.
Yeah.
Most people don't.
I should be careful.
Yeah, you need to be
Indeed.
hesitant with it and, you know, preservative. You need to hold back. Yeah.
God, why?
They can anger the
It's a lot
void.
of power. Exactly.
I got distracted.
You don't want to anger the void by any means.
You can do a great area-wide
I always get the
healing
most annoying
zone.
acid reflux after I strain my
You can
mana
use
veins.
one spell that you normally use to heal so many people that drains you so quickly.
Acid
Maybe.
mana
But I've
veins.
been eating a lot of honeycomb.
And you can combine that spell to make
Oh,
a
that's
super
something new.
spell
Oh, there it goes.
that can
How
heal
many of
so
them have you
many
eaten out of
more
Suki's
people than
hand?
you could
Triangle.
with less mana.
It's
Yeah,
donut
probably.
shaped.
She was just telling how many people apparently just eat honeycakes directly out of her hand.
Coral Boom, and it's like a bigger kind of area.
I can't imagine anybody who would ever do that.
I
Apparently many do.
collapsed after doing it like 3 times or something like that.
Who just eats food out of somebody's hand? How...
I'm not a big fan on caramel donuts though. Those are weird to me. Like, why would you have like a toffee? Why would you ruin like a donut with
You've
toffee?
done that.
I like the chocolate glazed donuts.
No, I wouldn't do that. That's what a barbaric thing to talk about. Not you, Lily.
A basketball balls.
Okay, a little.
For my birthday, she
Like a tad, like a little bit, you know, like. Like a little. Okay, yeah, it's been a few times, but you know, it happens on occasion when I'm very hungry.
They were filled
And yeah.
That sounds delicious. I know.
What does it mean when he's...
That solidified
What does it mean when he's taken like multiple
It's just when you're hungry.
That means he.
Yeah, exactly. Only when I'm hungry and all the time. That's accurate. What the fuck? Okay, alright. It's not that much, you know. Like it's like a tiny lie, like a little one, you know. Like not even much of one of the honors, you know. I haven't done it that many times. What are you doing?
You know how to make these glass statue look like an elephant or something, but it's basically caramel candy.
He also likes head packs.
This is pleasant.
I'm gonna bring my mom here at some point. Everyone's gonna meet my mom. They're gonna be like, "Wow, that's such a great mom."
Really? That's what they're gonna say? That's such a great mom.
Stronger than me.
I'm gonna expect her to make breakfast.
Thank you.
Your mom and say, wow,
It was very good.
I don't know if she'd do that.
Are you crying?
She might attempt to make it
Like a couple of tears, I guess. I don't know why they formed though.
only child, so
It is nostalgic,
pancakes.
I guess. You know, like in a good way, but in a very intense way.
Same thing.
If your mom shows
Same
up
thing.
and doesn't make
Same
me
thing
a
next
pancake,
week.
I'm gonna be upset.
You can ask her. Just ask her.
You know what, Owen? When your mom shows up the first time,
Listen, you want to do this with me or not?
Pancake.
Doing this together, right?
More like out the gate, like as
As
soon
a
as
cosmically, you shouldn't be bopping your head.
okay, get in the kitchen immediately.
That's
That's
no
really
distraction.
fucked up.
Decided to show
This
up.
is pleasant.
No, I'm gonna ask her to make me a pancake because I want to forgot the famous pancake.
You said you wanted to get stronger, like with a capital S. Well, we do it together. Okay? Come on.
Exactly.
And
Just like blame it all on that one.
What the fuck?
You got it.
Again, cosmically, you probably shouldn't be bobbing your
So it's
head.
like your fault I want the pancake.
I'll be fine, games. It's the movement is
That's
random.
fair. I mean, my mom would be probably happy I was talking about it first.
Which it is.
Probably.
It's the yellow.
if you make bacon, then I'm in.
Oh,
Like,
you
I don't
can't
know
have
much about
waffles
mom.
without
my mom
bacon.
is like the most
And I
wonderful person
just
in the world.
found
So,
a good
you know.
maple tree outside
of course
here,
you say that.
and
She's
I've
your
been
mom.
harvesting so much.
Yeah. But she's like really special. Like,
What does
I'm telling you, I'm a
maple
great
maple
character.
trees have to do with anything?
They produce a sweet nectar.
What do you eat from me?
Whatever you say, mate.
And it is so delectable.
You want to put tea juice on my food?
Group, so,
It is sweeter than honey.
You're Lou and.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
You should believe me.
That was actually a great judge of character.
Virtues!
I know, right?
Virtues! Esteban is saying that there's tea juice that comes out of a tree that's apparently sweet as hell. That's bullshit,
Oh, like
right?
birch syrup?
Wait, what?
Maple syrup.
What?
Syrup?
Yeah, you can make
No,
syrup out of
whatever
birch
he's saying
tree
is-
sap.
Okay, there are certain trees that do come with sap, but not only the trees here, but there are certain trees that actually come out with, like, you can actually make certain syrups.
If you are a part group 2, please start heading to the Star Algae room.
So he's not actually shitted, like he's not joking. You can actually make sweet
So you have to
stuff
get
out
straight
of
on.
tea juice.
Wait, these are pine
It's
trees,
nice
right?
to see that.
Those are pine trees, yes.
Okay, wait. Actually, I'm gonna actually. There's something I do know about.
It's
I'm gonna
very
make some
cute.
for you.
Oh, good.
You can make pine needle soda. And what you do is you basically just like fill up an entire thing with sugar and water, and then you
If
put a
you're
bunch
not
of pine needles in it.
embarrassed,
There has to be a
probably
specific
listen
type of
to
pine
you or
needles. I'll
less.
have to double check later. I'll have to ask.
See, that's on okay.
And then you put them all in.
Yes, darling.
It's supposed to
Seems
call. I don't know. It's
to
like
have a bit
physics
of a
stuff.
count. That's alright.
Don't feel.
That is
Of course.
I didn't make patent the
No,
term.
it's like a soft
maple
drink.
syrup. Do you know what it is?
I'm doing alright. A lot of good training, a lot of good talks. My right arm is killing me though. Hammer training this morning has been rough.
Oh. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Oh. That was very painful.
Are you alright?
Very painful. Yeah, I'm fine. Just a major brain freeze. That is all. Anyway.
I'm also going to be trying to talk to them today.
We continue the work.
But I knew I was going to go catatonic for a little bit, so I just wanted to just stick myself in there. And they won't let if we can keep up with them.
That's keep up how? Keep up how?
Likely it's drinking. They do like
Well,
that.
you have the entirety of.
Oh, this is very important. You must tell Lou he is still laying there, okay? He is still laying there. You need to tell him that. Tell him I said it.
We need to start training you now.
Good.
What do you mean? I'm just going to... I need to stop.
Either way, you have until New A and I finish that conversation.
Oh my fucking god, there. Oh my fucking god. After 5,000 fucking years. I can't believe it.
What?
At long last. Dude, I'm gonna be like a total maximum when it comes to my versions. I'm pretty sure, you know, like, not gonna take very long.
Sheesh.
Thank you. This is greatly appreciated. It is very weird today. It's just randomly happening at times for no apparent reason at all. I just don't really know why.
The void is cruel like that.
It is very cruel and very mean, and it hates me.
Apparently.
Transfer my
Sheesh.
death.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Being mercilessly attacked. It was vicious.
I was tickling him.
Good job. It's bullshit.
I was also talking to, Kyan.
Ali forcibly ended
Kyan was flirting
because
too.
all three of them were there and it was getting way too tense.
I see.
Oh, great. Lovely.
Is it alright to spectate
That's
then?
just
Yes.
wonderful.
That is good to know.
Not everybody here was part of the first
So,
group.
I see.
You're going first.
Damn it, Nue.
Guess right now.
But in other news, completely unrelated to that, again, the way I summoned again had me worried because they are panically running around their library trying to figure out why so many of their books have been moved away to the Forgotten section, including a few that got burned.
Was this before or after?
I summoned
Nue
the
had
stars
their,
that watch over me.
After mine, but I don't think it
Pachinko
had
or
any
normal?
relation to theirs.
Normal. I want to see if there's anything new.
But
and then I might switch it up after I do this.
it seems
Something.
I'm gonna beat your
things
ass.
being taken away and
Not Pachinko. Not Pachinko.
going to be finding
I'll
out
beat
in
your
about a
ass.
few hours to
Oh shit.
demand answers.
Nue's not the only one who's going to be pissing off the stars
before I beat
today.
your
I
fucking-
might be angering 2 stars in particular with what I'm planning on doing.
Which ones?
Okay.
Old man recompense and
Okay,
big red.
buddy. Hello, buddy. Hello, friend.
Hello, buddy.
So,
Well, for one of them, that's not very
sorry,
hard to do. The
I
other one,
needed to use impulse control. So, as you call upon the stars that watch over
Recompense,
you, you will see ascension. You will see
red is
consequences.
easy to piss off.
And above
Just by
consequences, there will
living.
be
I'm
a
a bit-
large crimson eye that makes eye contact with you before it is dissuaded out of the room. You will see
trying to get
curses and
answers
hexes. You will see ya boy,
Vampires.
Fury, and he is arm wrestling the fuck out with
Oh.
Kaima. They're fucking brawling. They're having
I'm
fun.
not sure why.
Decompression day for those two.
I'm sure there's an easy way to figure
You
it out.
will
probably,
also
but
see
I'm not sure why it would piss them off to ask about
the lore writer
that.
complain.
I suppose it depends.
You'll see
what
Evergreen.
you're asking.
It's
Big
a safe
chilling, big chilling man.
precaution. It's a
I hate
Pusum
him.
might.
I hate him so much. And you will see Aphrodite.
It's more surprising when they're
Oh,
not
nope.
upset by something.
No, we do not look at that one. We do not look at that one.
Huh.
And you also see Sarah, but she seems to be just kind of
We
like
do not look at
in the
that one.
middle,
She's
like
not wearing
throwing a
clothing.
beer bottle.
Roland,
I'm just going to do
since
this
you were
to Sarah
present
just
for
so-
one of the thing, when you were
Oh,
when
little wave,
you
little
had
kiss
summoned
emoji even.
trickery and those domains were overlapped.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna summon Fury.
I want to ask, when
You're
if you were to
summoning
think
Fury.
of
Yep.
the
Alright.
spaces
Get
as
my
like
fat ass up.
threads.
Shit.
What
I
exactly
can't be
do you
thick in
think
these conditions.
actually makes up those domains?
So
Because
as you
Gim
call
told me
upon
that
Fury, the entire room is going to
essentially what
shut
was happening
the
is
fuck up. GB.
can be looked at like
So,
the act of
As
sewing.
you call upon Fury, the room is going to fill with
Sewing
lava
was
along the
cutting
walls,
threads,
fire
but
for the
I'm not
pillars
sure
as cracking
that
his
would
shoulders
mean in
after
terms of-
You're asking
ripping the
about,
fuck
like,
out of
the
Kaima's arm,
domains and how they were
banging it
mixing?
onto the ground, looking over to you while throwing
How did
Kaima
it
out the
feel when
fucking
you
window back to his
crossed
domain
over?
as he's just like cracking his shoulders.
Don't
Yes!
quite remember.
Sorry.
Exactly.
Sorry, I just love seeing him fail.
Nah, you're so
I'm not-
fair.
Alright,
You're so
alright,
real for
alright,
that.
alright.
If I had to guess, those
What's up?
could be similar to tapestries, I
so,
guess.
I've got a couple
That would be who
questions
they
here
are.
I'm gonna word. I know some of them you might not be able to answer.
I don't know.
Shoot your shit, Glenn.
Sure. The first thing I'm gonna ask
Seems
is
they were having a
because my
private
lovely
conversation
brother's
I did
in
not
the
wish to
room,
intrude.
and we work together on a lot of things.
Shit, hey, Masa.
Smoky.
So, dude.
What was the deal that you and Masa's dad made?
Ooh, problem. Prerequisite. I can't talk about that until he wakes up. So, can't answer that.
Oh.
I respect him, so I will not break that deal.
Wait. Okay. Okay. That's fair.
What happened?
Yeah.
Sleeping apparently.
Fucking.
My dad's dead. What the fuck? I'm gonna ask the one that you might also not be able to answer. So, I'm sure.
Congratulations, Masa, your dad is not dead.
Had you been watching?
Good for you.
That dude, that is not how you find that out.
And I'm sure you're aware that I tried to ask my mother.
I am
this,
happy
she
for
wasn't
you.
Able to answer.
No, 'cause that's not
she
how
didn't
blood
really
love works. There's
answer
no way I would have
it.
felt
She
it then if he ain't
asked
dead.
you. What are the names of the ancient Onis?
Depends what you're looking at.
My mother specifically. What's the name of that?
Well, I mean, are you looking at the breed? Are you looking at names?
Let's go breed. Like, what is my mother?
him?
Let's do
He's talking about
What's the
breeding.
skill that he asked?
That's a better
With
question
Fury
for
in him?
curses.
Apparently,
And
my
even if
apparently
she's
my dad
allowed-
and Fury had some
and if
kind
she's
of
not
deal.
crying.
That's how I'm a domain holder.
Can you give me anything on that?
Unless they
I just call her Gold Blood.
He's in the domain.
That's all I call her.
Blood.
Your dad is in
Well,
this
then-
domain that is sleep.
So those both count as questions, and I know you can't answer those. So I guess you're gonna
Remember,
count
we know
those.
that people can go to domains
Unless
after
you're gonna
they
waive that.
pass away.
Okay.
I guess.
What is the gold blood?
Depends. Okay, there is an actual term that it's used for. And then there's the I just call it that because she's a fucking pure breed. She's a crock pot of things.
Okay.
Respectfully. Love your mom. She's great, but she's a fucking crock pot. But she is a prestige breed. I will give her that. I'll give her credit where
I
it's
don't
due.
even have all the emotes on my thing. There's a couple of them I have just for chat at the moment, just because I didn't have enough space in the radial menu.
There's an actual term for golden blood. I can't really talk about it. But what I can say is it's I can count on like one hand how many there are of that.
Okay.
At least now.
That goes with information I was just given before I came up here, so that lines up. That's 4.
Kind of blew my back out. I fucking hate him.
You what?
I know, he's such a bitch. He's such a slut.
You blew your back out.
He's a whore who blew your back out?
Let me switch direction gears here for a second.
My dude, that is bad.
Yeah, shoot. Shoot your shit.
Is this your star, my boy?
That seems unhealthy.
Hey,
would it
might
be
have to fun.
possible
I
to
agree.
start training in your domain?
I mean, shit, if you want to.
Lisa, this is
If you
your
come
star.
through, pick you up.
Okay.
You're their
I
pupil.
would like to
Are you
change
learning how
our
to get
deal
your
that
back
we
blown out? Is that
had
why you're their pupil?
then I think we do it Wednesdays, where you help me in the raid room. I
They
would
seem
like
to be
go
very
your
proficient
domain
in it. Is that the talent you're
specifically, but I
wanting to
want to
pick
make
up?
sure that I'm going to be safe, because I know a certain cock sleeve.
You know, I
wants
went
me
to make a
dead.
threat, but it wouldn't do shit to you, so never mind.
As long as I schedule it as
Oh, their faces, right?
superveillance. How the fuck she says it? Surveillance of you?
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll fuck off.
Okay.
Supervising? Is that the fucking word? Oh, no,
This
the
is
fuck.
hilarious.
Supervising is the word.
Eh. But at least I can try.
Okay.
If he pops in, he pops in. He can't do anything about it because you're technically in my domain.
Okay.
Actually, I'm at
Now,
some stars of
if we
watching.
were
I
luring
haven't done
you
that for a
in there
long
to
time.
kick
Like
your
a very
ass,
long
that'd be a
time.
different conversation, but that means he and I would also be on the same page about that, but you're my pupil.
And I
see
don't
no reason to
assume
do that.
that you're dead, so.
No, you're not fucking away. You're more funny when you're like this.
Yeah.
Besides, your mom kicked my ass. Or at least try to.
Then, did you give my mother the ability to consume rage?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
I just, I figured it was you, but I want to double check with that. And then I guess my last question would be, can I learn that from you?
I mean, yeah, I taught her 2 different things. One, to eat anger around her, and to turn her anger into strength.
Would you be willing to start teaching me that? I guess it would be.
Yeah, it'd be a separate train to try and do both at the same time, but possible.
And then this is more of a request.
You are a baby horn. What's up?
Yeah, I know. Can you make sure me and Moss's moms are okay after that whole little pit incident?
Last I checked, your mom's good. I haven't checked on his mom though, but last I checked, yours is good.
Okay. Then my request would be, would you be willing to check on his mom?
Knowing her ass, she's probably beating somebody the fuck up for fun. Oh,
That's
no,
pretty violent.
she's fine. She's thriving.
Thank
She's beating the
gosh.
shit out of one of Kaima's pets. She's
Yeah, I
fine.
got it correct.
Okay.
We should probably go.
Well, I do appreciate it. Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
she's dog sitting.
Yeah.
I should say hi to her again after all that.
Well, I will talk to you later, alright?
And I think she'd be happy to
Yeah,
meet
you should. Damn the fuck up. See you, bud.
See ya, buddy.
As the room turns back to normal, with a 9, your mana takes a huge tank, and you're gonna feel really buzzed.
Oh no, did he get his backpack blown out?
No, he got his back blown out. No, he did get his back blown out. He's finished. It's over for him. Oh shit. Well,
Did he make you drunk?
Come here.
he looks shit-faced.
He does.
Yes.
No, he's totally drunk.
He's fucking wasted.
There's like lots from
Yeah, he's
so
fucking, he's completely fucking wasted.
Masa, you would be next.
Alright.
Stop leaning backwards, you're gonna fall. There. There. I'm right behind you.
That on. I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Sup, dude? How you doing? How you
What's
doing,
good?
friend? What's
We're
good?
good.
What's good, bud? So first and foremost, you got Kaima. You got your boy. You
Yep.
got Fury. Kaima's on his ass, chugging a keg right now. And he's like slowly getting up to go for round 2. Motherfucker's like, nah, ain't no fucking way, cracking his knuckles against the keg while he's chugging his that bitch ass down. Chibi, I'm going to throw you! Sorry, she's saying shit in the DM call. So out of those two, you'll see Aphrodite. She's chilling. You will see consequences as crimson threads start to come out from his wrists down to the ground.
Bitch.
And you will see Evergreen. You will. Oh no. We'll come back to him. We'll come back to them. You will see Ascension. And you will see also Menagerie. In the middle, yelling at a wall. So she's fucking something in her domain. And I hate them. I hate them ever so much. I hate them ever so much. You see a serpent woman laying against the chair. Full on, like, paint me like one of your French girls. You see possession. And you'll see destruction in the back.
Wonder what he's possessive over.
Well, this is gonna be an interesting one. Let's go Menagerie.
Understood. As you call upon Menagerie, the entire room's going to twirl itself into a greenhouse-like coliseum, as there'd be countless different flowers, different berries, all kinds, all around the room, as she's throwing a huge jug of iridescent liquor, multicolored, out to another entryway, as you can hear Blitz's laughter. He's fucking happy to be causing chaos.
I should her no matter where he is.
You're telling me, hi. What's up?
A few simple questions. At least I'm hoping they're simple. Well, the tried and true icebreaker of what have I done for you to start watching over me?
My mom, first and foremost. Fascinated. Also curses and hexes would be with me, but she's, a little distracted right now.
Ah, okay. Alright, well. Speaking of your mom, then,
Yeah, Mama.
would
What's
you
up?
would you happen to know if she has any plans for me? What my destiny might be?
That's the thing. Not really. She mostly just likes to see what you do.
Okay.
She thinks it's more fun to see what your mind can make versus telling you what to do.
Fair enough. Alright, and last one may be a bit odd, but would you happen to know any combative stars that are on your mom's side? Like who on your mom's side is a bit of a fighter?
Well, there's combat, but he's
Okay.
selective. There's war, but good luck getting Athena right now. Ares might be a bit more
Fair.
easy to negotiate with, but Athena's still not over Jazz. Retaliation might not be a bad one, but it's selective in that regard. What specifically are you looking for?
Just curious.
Is there a specific star spell that you want?
Nah, I was just curious who combatively sided with your mom in this whole game.
I mean, that's mostly in the combative core. I can remember on top of my head. There's other stars that are good at combat, but not really what they focus on, because their domain can supply it, doesn't really like it. Besides that, I only ask because it depends on really what you want is what you could get. I mean, fuck, that's how Worm got that far. Little bitty bitch.
Ran into him, funny enough.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah,
I pensioned to the boys.
nah, I was just checking because obviously bit worried about getting Fury in hot water with you-know-who, given how much he's been helping me and Koa, so...
He's already gonna be in deep shit. Soon it's not gonna be easy to hide that you're on the wrong side.
Yeah. Alright, well... Thanks for those leads, at least, then.
Hey, happy to help.
Well, that's my 3, so... Good to properly talk with you, finally.
Of course, happy to talk anytime. Oh, if you see Yusashi, grab him by the scruff of his neck and put him in water for me. Thank you.
Okay.
I would do it, but I have things to do and I have a bitch to go take care of.
Have fun with him.
Yeah,
I always do. I always do. Well, till next time.
Yes, she. That'd be it. It makes sense. Drown him in water. He can't
As the
drown.
room turns back to normal, with a 17, it's a bit of a chunk down. Not enough to fuck you over, but gotta just a little bit of a stretch. You'll be fine after a little bit.
You okay?
I'm fine. I was just listening.
Drop him in water, no drowning.
Yes, ma'am.
So I will tell him about those when you're not fucking drunk.
Fix your voice.
Wait the fuck you tell
Yeah, you're yelling right in my ear.
Oopsie. Can't believe you do that.
Amelia, it's your turn.
Thank you.
No. Ow.
Well. That's some good news, at least.
Yeah.
Just.
So don't like that snake.
Get comfortable if you need to.
We looking at something specific or just in general check-in?
Just in general.
Ironic, 'cause that sounds kind of
Okay.
On the stars that watch over me.
Well.
Okay.
You know.
One, the witch hat who's asleep on the floor, not in the best condition. You will see Hearth adjusting her feathers, going through a bouquet in her hand. You will see Healing You will see Sarah, who's again in the middle of arguing with the wall. You will see consequences. You will also see Mercy. You will see a little fucking frog of wishes and desires. And you will see Druidics. It seems like there could be a few others that could drop by, but they're in the middle of their own little problems. Is there anyone specific you would like to talk to?
Not specifically. Let's talk to Mercy.
You want to talk to Mercy? So, as you call it to Mercy, the entire room's going to turn into almost kind of like a mini little garden. A few tea parties to the right, tea parties to the left. And she seems to be like adorned in this white gown with a small little rosary in between her hands. Long white hair going down as she has like dove-like head wings that cover over her face.
Hello. What can I do you for?
I have a question for you.
I may have an answer.
Why have you decided to watch over me?
Quite a few reasons. Array of them. One of which is you have a very kind heart. One that could be abused, if not protected correctly. You also hold a lot of love. Aphrodite adores that about you, by the way. But even to those who may wrong you, hurt you, or those you care about, you try if they show that they're good enough to help, if they can change. But you also cut yourself at your limit for what you can and can't handle. Mercy is many things. It is finding an in-between of those who deserve a second chance to be better and those who don't. It is a choice as much as it is a weight to bear. Death should not be the immediate first answer. Saving a life should be the first answer. Sometimes we don't get many options to answer. I hope that helps.
It does.
What else do you have for
happen
me?
to watch over any of my other family members?
I did. I try to. But some lives take other... Apologies, I thought I heard something. But some lives take other paths. Sometimes a little bit of space is what people need. Especially when they're pushed a bit too far.
Understand.
Your third question, my dear?
I can't really think of any at the moment.
That's perfectly fine. Then you can hold on to that question, and you can ask me another time.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Of course. If you find there's a question you want to ask, leave it at the offering with a prayer, and I will answer as soon as I can. Until next time?
Until next time.
As the room reverts back to normal, with a 13, your mana does take a dip. It's not lethal by any means, but definitely a little wobbly. It feels like your hooves haven't been shaved down, so you're a little like uneven.
I think that's it. My hooves feel weird. You need to lay down and drink some water.
Aww. That didn't make him like that. Wow.
I am right here. That is good, yeah. Are you gonna be okay walking there?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Why
Good,
do you
bro?
insist on standing on top of this fucking thing?
So I can actually see who I'm talking to?
Alright.
Is it a problem?
No. Go ahead, Mason. What's
I call
up?
the
What can I do
stars
for you?
that watch over me.
Okay. Is there anyone specific, or are you just doing the check-in?
An update, but probably just Midna.
Okay.
Seeing if anything looks different, really.
So you will see bees. Sorry, Chibi just
see
said bees out of nowhere in the DM call.
Okay.
I've summoned
You will see
bees.
silence. You will see Midna. You will see the familiar witch hat unconscious. You will see another unconscious. You
My
will see
fucking
trickery.
leg.
And you'll see one that's just fully
It's hard being a slime out there.
It's nothing majorly different from the last time you called in.
Exactly. Very difficult.
I would like to talk to Midna.
Understood. I have to change voice spots because she has a different one. Because she's fucking weird. Okay. So as
You
you
made it
call
that
to
way.
Mina, the entire room's going to fill with
This is
black
going
and
to
ichor. My
be
hair
interesting.
tie just went
I'm sure.
down. I'm going to tie my hair back in a minute. As you call out to Mina, the entire room's going to morph into black and ichor, mixing into purple hues, a few golden here and there, as a series of eyes open on each pillar, directing right towards Rowan as she'll slowly form out of the center and pull like some hair back to look over to you.
Hello. What's up?
Hello. I'm Rowan.
Hello, Rowan.
I would
What
like
brings
to
you to
ask
this
if you...
side?
This is the first time we've met, to my knowledge.
Well, what brings you to summon me? That is the better question then.
The first would... Why do you watch over me?
I am, as you've probably heard many times over, I am Midna, the star of the abyss. I am a star that gives nothing but reality in its ugly and beautiful side of it. Illuminate what is commonly pushed and discarded. I also tend to those who enter into Pandora. I take care of the broken pieces or those who are lost.
So that is your answer, then?
Yes.
Am I from Pandora, or did I end up in Pandora?
You ended up in Pandora. That is just where you would happen to end out of, so to speak.
Are you able to clarify further?
That would be the place that is most safest to put you in, and to allow you to help many others. If you so choose to.
I'm not gonna lie, I partly wanted to observe because I need to sit down for a while. Oh my god, my feet hurt.
One moment to
Your husband told me
think
to
on
let you know
something.
that he's okay.
Oh, you're perfectly fine. Take the time that you seek.
There
and that you need.
were... I'm not sure if you can or no, but in the past weeks I've been shown memories, but I am not sure if they are mine or not. Would you be able to answer that question? Do you know?
If they are false memories or true memories?
If they are mine or not?
Ah, that I can. I'm not the star of memories, so I couldn't tell you explicities. But what I can say is if you saw yourself deep in the dark, held by somebody with a witch hat, so to speak,
Yes.
those are yours. I used to work with the one that owns it. The hat.
Hopefully you can in the future.
I would surely hope so. But they are your memories.
That would be...
There have been memories in the past of certain individuals that had closeness with something that is removed, locked away, or even people of that category. And their memories are cleansed to... Instead of putting them out, so to speak, instead of removing the problem, at least giving them a little wiggle room. Remove the problem, then they can just keep existing as long as they don't remember that. At least that's how they think.
Very confusing.
You're telling me? I believe those should have their memories when they're ready to. If they want it removed, it's a choice to. But I believe people should know who they are. The memories.
They should.
I'm glad we can agree then.
That would be all three.
Yes, it would seem so.
So unless there's anything else you need to say, that would end this meeting.
If you ever need any other questions, you're more than welcome to use the podium to speak to me, or leave an offering on the table with a prayer. I will hear it. If you need anything, do not be afraid to ask.
Of course.
One thing I will say is, you are on the right path of what you're doing. The test. You're doing a good job. Until next time.
I suppose.
As she bows down, everything returns back to normal. With a 19, you're fine.
Yeah, as you can tell, podium broke.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Did I stand on it? Shit, I broke it. Fuck.
I don't know. What the fuck? Oh! There we go. It's gone.
Podium machine.
I fixed it.
I have a separate issue with the podium, that being I can't fucking see it.
No.
No, me, you're nuts.
Delightful.
That is worrisome.
I know, it is very concerning. Thank you. I'll have to inform the professor about this absolute conundrum. One moment.
Huh?
I can't see the podium, Professor, in the middle, so I can look over the
Go to the gate and press your element.
Oh.
Did he die?
Yes.
But did you die?
If you are part of Group 3 for Star Haldry, please start heading to the Star Haldry room.
We're still on group 2. But
I think they want to get people going.
Go to the start and click and select your element.
And he's gone. Just like that.
That is good to know for next time.
Melted.
Magic.
No, you just went
He
into
is
the
just
floor.
fine. Yeah, he does that.
Mhm.
It's very useful.
Know me of the floor. What is your wisdom?
It'd probably be something of the of like kill yourself or something.
Oh no, he's my brother. He would never tell me to do
Hey,
that.
it's been a while since I've done this. He's gonna. I mean, he was gonna call over the stars and watch over him because he's not done that for a very long time.
You're not
and he wants to see-
pachinkoing, right? He's just general checking.
No, not pachinkoing. No, I'm not gambling. You seem panicked. Are you good?
I called
okay?
Group 3 early because I forgot.
You fucking hate me. Like I don't exist to you. Is that it? It's I'm not just real to you. I'm just not a thing. Okay?
Chitsune.
You hate me. Anyway.
Okay.
I call upon the stars to watch over me.
As you call out to your boys, you will see Fury and Kaima. One you're used to. It seems like Kaima is Shibi, shut the fuck up.
Oh, hi, Tommy.
You will see Kaima grabbing.
Yeah, probably didn't work
by
at
the
first,
skull
but
and
I assume I need to
leading him
reload the thing every time after I load VRChat and do a couple
having
rituals
a good
first.
time.
But they do seem to work at the moment.
You will see.
I'm letting people control my little familiar on my shoulder. That's Senko.
I hate them. I hate
She's
them
a
so much.
spirit-based familiar.
Sorry. The
Luminalic.
You'll see destruction, but it seems like he's in his own little world, minding his own fucking business. You will see Forgotten, along with Memories, both just of them talking amongst themselves.
Well, that's two new ones. Okay. Never seen them before.
Sorry, I'm double checking my note because the lore writers complaining to their own writing.
It works.
You know, tonight's the night. I think tonight is the night.
Oh.
The last one on your roster is you have Ascension and then you also have Misfortune.
So three new ones.
Yeah, so what's up, bud? What you doing?
Dude,
Dude.
Right. So the new ones are Ascension, Memories, and who else did you say?
You.
There was one more that I didn't see before.
Sorry, I was thrown off guard by somebody behind me.
Yeah, it's so fine.
9. I'm double checking my roster for your full guess. You also have Destruction.
Oh, destruction.
I will call upon the star of Ascension.
Let me give the white boy his treat. Where is he?
Treat? Treat?
Clink! Ascension's being called.
Better. I've been
Fuck!
What?
God is angry.
Gods are angry.
God is furious.
Give me a minute, I fucked up.
Not my fault.
Huh?
You totally did it.
I think she used the global call.
Yeah, dude, okay, yeah, you take it.
Oh, yes.
And what a problematic somebody.
Yes, they did.
He's been yapping with I think I'll say this. I've been yapping with Viol this whole time after the meditation class.
Oh boy.
Well, this certainly is a plan.
Yeah. We've been chatting up a storm.
Mm-hmm.
The stars have put Nomi on hold.
On its way.
Do 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 do
We are being a little silly, it seems.
not even sure what really happened. We get a little silly in the Star Hildry room.
It seems so. I don't come in here as often as people.
Koa got drunk, so it is expected.
Oh.
He was stumbling.
Oh.
I think he blew his back out.
Exertion at the moment of time. Usually these things are instant.
Fury said they blew their back out, so I think he did it to Koa.
A drop of liquid would.
I don't know.
Okay, y'all.
There you go.
A drop of liquid will drop from the ceiling, slowly descend and splash across the floor, translating the floor into a luminous pool of starlight and translucent colors.
I'm not saying anything.
Slowly rising from the floor will be a very large man draped in multiple different cloth and cloaks draped around himself, wrapping around his arms and hands.
Red
His
Ascension
body
isn't
is this
transformation,
translucent,
so it's not
red,
Kaima.
sparkly liquid. His hair bubbling out of his head like a lava lamp coming out, and then his eyes
Lava lamp.
sharp and stern as Ascension looks down upon you.
Hey.
Ascension's name, fuck.
You're not the talkative one. Shit, I'm awful with you kind of fucking stars.
I was waiting for you to talk.
Oh, delightful. Well, admittedly, I know very little about you or your domain. Why is it that you watch over me? What now?
That was a lot of questions.
There was like two. If that's like a struggle for you, I can maybe reduce it to like one, I guess.
Well, to answer your first one, I guess, I am the Star of Ascension. Greetings.
Yeah.
As to why I watch over you, you typically push your limits to the absolute edge, whether you mean so or not. Either from your own drive or recently drives built to you or pushed onto you from others. It's that burning desire to constantly get new heights is why I am currently observing you, especially to circumvent your certain predicament you have seemed to come across yourself.
Yeah, it's a bit of a long-term issue, I suppose.
Long-term issue or hurdle of life.
You could call it both, I suppose. Well, now that I know that,
Weren't you saying how how
headache,
long
my
it
bad.
takes certain people to go? Oh, there you go.
I was, yeah, no, I had a very bit like, I suppose. Is there any members of my family from the passage you have observed as well, or is it just me?
It would be both femaling looking sides of your family. Your mother, who's currently staged here in your care, thank you for that, and her mother, or your grandmother, which I don't believe you know anything about. No one's surprised.
Yes, more family.
I have one of those?
You indeed do have one of those, and I'm not going to use that fourth question against you. You're welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just a little confused. Either way, that's all. It was nice meeting you. I like to keep things short.
Until I see you again.
Yeah, until I see you again. You are indeed dismissed.
He descends
I
into the
double checked.
floor.
I'm not on broadcast this time. You have an 11. Your mana does take a good chunk. You're gonna need to sit down for a good while. You're not casting for a good bit. Go slump back on the floor.
Sheesh.
Thank you for the assistance with the ritual. But I don't really know what to think right now, to be honest.
That was surprising.
Why did he say that nobody is surprised? I know nothing about them. What's that supposed to mean?
And perhaps nobody else is. Though, the fact that you have parents in the first place might potentially signify that there is more.
I mean, I get that, but nothing like that was said about my mother or father.
Stop. Are you calling for someone specific or are you checking in? Okay, give me a minute.
You should yell.
My shame is still
I
immense.
suppose you have more to talk to your mother about.
God is having
Also,
a
don't
day.
forget to yell.
Yeah,
Don't forget to yell.
I think I definitely need to speak to them about this for sure. I guess my family is bigger than I know.
Everybody hear me alright?
Yep.
That is good.
I wonder if she,
As you do your check-in,
she's
you will
around.
have
I
the
don't know.
Star of Protection, the Star of
Technically, we have
Immortality,
elders.
you will have
I'm gonna
Innovation,
check on,
you will have
your
Aphrodite,
husband
you will have
beforehand
Star of
there.
Love.
Before you do that. Okay.
You will also, you will see a female-esque figure wrapped with red and crimson and golden chains, wrap around them and pull them down.
Would you
as they are no
like
longer
to
functional
head
to
out
you.
for the talk? Or would you rather stay here?
You will see Artifica, and you will see a silhouette of a male figure,
Then we
large,
just wait for
stone-like
stones.
arms, large
He was leaning
antlers,
a bit down
as he's wrapped in silver and blue
It is
chains
not.
before he
I might not.
gets taken away.
We will watch.
And you will see. I forgot about you.
That
You will
is
see
just how it
Sarah,
works.
and you will see Kaima.
How are you feeling?
And Kaima looks like he just finished throwing Fury out of
It
fucking
is
window.
not absolutely intense. It is shocking. But it's a few things I'm feeling at once. Multiple emotions.
Those two are having a fucking time today.
Anybody who really wants to talk
Yeah.
to me, that's a lot of people. It's hard to choose.
Sorry, that wasn't for you. That was for Chibi. Depends what kind of thing you're looking for.
I don't even know. I came in here with something and then like people just shifted it on me this session.
What do you mean you came in with something and have nothing? I shouldn't be talking actually.
You know what?
Podium's full of
You
yappers
made
today.
one a kind of a point. Let's go on Aphrodite.
Oh, I get to be
Damn.
more! Give me a second.
Oh no, someone is going to get their back blown out again.
Oh, not again. It was bad the first time it happened.
What? What?
What? What are you looking at, huh?
I'm looking at the person just sitting in your lap.
They are next to me right now, actually. And it's a valid point. Like, backs being blown out was a topic earlier. It's going to happen again, potentially, you know? You know, things happen in life.
Yes, Naomi, backs do get blown out in life.
Precisely.
Wise words of the elders.
I don't know what. What? What fucking elders are saying that?
To Aphrodite. The entire walls are going to fill
apparently
with
Fury.
flora as waterfalls start
Okay,
falling
apparently
down.
Fury is one of the elders.
Looking through the water, you see slight flickers of gold, like a palace made of gold, before it dissipates. And you're seeing countless other stars in the space, different constellations as they're all tinking glasses. You're hearing loud laughter. It just seems like it's thriving as slowly a female figure
Just
would
one
walk
moment.
towards
I'm
you
going to go make sure my legs work again later really quickly.
before she
Does she have a party?
like
Be
pause,
like a minute or two.
drop her drink as she just rapidly swirls her body around with pink like clouds over the major parts to censor, making a makeshift cloud dress to censor up her body.
Oh, sorry. I didn't do.
Thank God.
You are so fine. So, how you doing?
Oh, hey. Hello.
Hi. What can I do you for?
Yeah, they do that.
Just to make sure, because it's protocol. Do I have the very special pleasure of talking to?
Formal. I am Aphrodite. Star of love, dearest. Pleasure to be seeing you.
It's a pleasure to meet you for I think the first time.
But like, technically, yes. I meet all people of the Vandiles when they come into creation, fruition, whatever have you. I meet them first. Me and my sister show them what love is, alongside give them emotions. We are the first stars they meet. When you release your first cry when you're a baby, or for you, when you have your first pulse of mana. Sorry, my thigh is being a problem. Nevertheless.
No, it's alright. I'm just making sure that I'm looking appropriate and ain't looking any way I ain't supposed to.
I'm not ashamed. You can look all you like.
Well, I'm a gentleman. That's
So you
all
do
right.
have a girlfriend that's Dionysus' as a follower. I thought this would be normal for you.
You'd be surprised it's not actually. Maybe.
I
when we
didn't
get
think
further
she'd give
down.
up the sex and liquor life. My fault, my bad. Nevertheless. That's all.
Right.
Because not giving up the liquor, that's for sure.
Seeing as you're connected with love and all,
Yes.
I do have a word that I don't think I get anytime soon, but maybe you might be able to help me. Do you know if Rocky is okay right now?
That's a two-answer thing. Yesn't. Two different things. So one, I do know a little birdie told me, a dove if you will. They told me about a certain beastkin named Yoon is making an argument for them to come and visit you soon. To get them a bit of time off from training. So they can give you some time. Outside of that, the other factor is I do know last I saw her and checked on her, she was in the end doing evacuations.
Yeah, I figured she wouldn't have listened and just went in there anyway.
No, help me.
That's why I really love her.
Evacuations.
Kind of a little headstrong, but she's always high-spirited.
I love puppy love like this. Genuinely brings warmth to my heart. Like,
I guess so.
the first love you get. It's something so raw and passionate.
They should
There's little
congratulate them.
crushes, which some people can fixate on more than they should. But, don't get me wrong, I love that too. With that said, it's raw love. Something true and genuine. Something you only experience once in a lifetime. People's first love is something they never forget. That's what makes it special.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there. And especially if the star loves telling me about it. Gotta be true.
Of course.
Well, you definitely gave me the information I came for. I'm trying to get along with a couple stars. I guess if I had another question, I'd like to better my relationship with you. Is there anything you want or need or anything?
I love chocolate covered strawberries. Love them, adore them. I love champagne. I love strawberry daiquiris. Anything sweet, really. Strawberries my favorite thing. One more, and foremost. God, I think I've had too many already. Besides that, I've been meaning to try jackalope, but that's nothing you can supply me.
Yeah, I couldn't really do that one. Sorry.
Now you're so fun.
Sorry, Lou.
I think there's one at this party, actually.
Sorry.
Figure that out later.
Well, you answered
And
my
Sorry,
Titus.
you
questions,
commit.
so unless you got
And
anything
Titus.
for me,
What,
that'll
Allie?
I was gonna say, I love how Lou was the first one.
That homeless bum deserves it.
Oh! Is that the one you were
Not
telling me
everyone is
about?
homeless.
Do I need to wear clothes? What's that one? Okay, so I can be nude. Got it. Okay, I'll get there. I'll get there later. But anything else? Or is that all?
Well, I'm only allowed 3 questions, so
sober.
just
Hey, what's up, brother?
Oh, okay. If you want, I can leave Aki a little message for you.
You okay, man?
I'll be here.
You good?
Yeah, I'm seeing my ships work out.
You want me to come with?
That'd be really nice if you can make it work.
I guess he's a little like.
Anything you would like me to tell him?
Well.
Just leave a note at that at the little altar over there. Say an offering to me, and I will go deliver it personally.
All right. Then, you got...
I love when my ships work out. Okay, yeah.
You
So excited.
like what?
Trickers, boy, I'll be talking to you later. Little favor for someone else. Nevertheless, bye-bye.
Take care.
If you want to go speak with him, that is fine. Like I said, I was only going to stay until stone.
As she leaves and the room returns to normal. 13. Your mana takes a good chunk down.
I am his brother.
But,
I would like to check
you'll be fine after a
on
good
him
sit
at
and
the bare minimum.
recharge.
See if he's okay.
Yeah, well, that was it. Oh. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, that part sucks.
Oh. Not used to that. Nah. Yeah, a little tired, but there it goes with the training.
That was weird. Ah, hello.
Sorry, I
The
kinda
ritual
blanked out.
always
I didn't
works.
have anything serious
Okay,
to ask.
I'm going to check.
I'm not sure if I should be apologizing for taking away your thing to ask or saying you're welcome.
Question is, where did they go? I'll check these rooms just in case. Yeah, just in case.
Interesting that they come in from over there.
Oh, God,
I think that's my, like...
jerky on you.
They could bring our ref, I guess.
I don't have
I
have more.
They could bring our ref, or at least like a bouncer. I don't know. Get that to and never did.
Oh no. I was just a bit of a mean solution in case anybody lost their mind.
That's true.
It's okay though, anybody that you just
otherwise.
Oh yeah, I just said if they started losing their mind I would break their legs.
Understandable.
Who has the jerky? I forgot who has the
I
jerky.
does. I gave it in my bag.
I have multiple people.
I have
I have
Lou,
multiple people.
they have the jerky.
That happened just now.
Oh yeah, no, I've been behaving.
For the fighting, so I can't really comment on you.
I was not so much worried about
I
that.
did notice just now. You just told a student who has the potential to go feral that.
Okay, what's the issue then?
Let me heal you. Grab. By the way, this will hurt you. You didn't give him time
I
to
guess
like.
this behaving mean multiple things.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's
I suppose you did get quite lucky that you already
I was told that not overdo it, so I didn't overdo it. I didn't even fight today. And it doesn't look like I'm going to.
Oh,
that is true.
That's fine.
Yes. You did pack quite
yes.
the punch.
I did.
You did plenty of work otherwise.
Well, I suppose it depends a little.
I'm gonna try it again next week, but with different circumstances.
I suppose I can
It's
pretty avoid
decent
it.
at disarming me, at least.
So,
Sure.
I should probably grab my shit.
I realized that pulling it with one over my shoulder like that was a bad idea. If I really wanted to get good work going, I should have had it strapped around my torso. Would have been a better
does
test.
make it a very versatile thing.
I do
It
suppose.
did definitely cause a bit
I
of a
suppose
stick
that runs the risk of hurting your back in different ways.
I'm sorry if I almost.
Or the lower than the upper.
Better hurting my back than actually demolishing my shoulders, my back, and my hands.
I suppose, though the former is the most important.
Oh, good, a smart one who actually wears a cup.
I'm trying to measure up if my strength actually increased over time. And I'm not testing if I have, like, if my skin can endure being rubbed against cold iron the whole time. You know?
No, I would understand. You're the same with copper.
Blood mixing with your blood, that is a disaster recipe.
The best thing about my man.
Yeah, next week I'll do something a bit different.
Because it's purely physical. It will scorch your skin though, but.
Maybe have a few more people sit on top. See how much I can push it.
Oh, yeah.
I would say at least go once without that around your waist to set a foundation.
Yeah, I couldn't use my weapons because I was afraid of.
You mean like something to measure? Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
That probably should have been done at the beginning if you wanted to measure if you have gotten stronger, because I doubt you have ever done that before, with anything.
It has kind of instilled a new fire to focus on what has to be done a bit.
Not that I can remember, anyway. I've toppled a tree before, I guess. Does that count?
I suppose, though, I would think those are very different, even if it is rooted.
Yeah, it is. No, you're right. I've never done something like that before. I just wanted to show Ironwood I was actually just capable of it. And now he's put it inside of his head that I need to run with the damn thing. So.
You somehow both expected and unexpected.
Yeah, some. Oh, goodness gracious.
I don't know how much I can actually realistically do that. You know, I guess in a perfect world I would be able to pick it up and just, you know, just toss it. But
That should at least take
I don't know.
far more time than most would assume. I would hope Professor Aaron would be considering it a long-term goal.
I don't even think that's possible. Listen, that thing was like, what, several tons?
You did not think what you
You
just
really
did was
think-
possible, yes?
Anybody with enough training can drag something really heavy. Lifting the equivalent of a tree trunk and just tossing it like it's nothing is another.
Professor Aaron could probably do a lot of things people would deem impossible.
Yes, Rustam.
At least from what I've seen.
Yeah, but I mean, you heard him talk, right? He said like one of his parents was maybe like something special. I still don't think he's human.
My equipment because I'm in the next group
I think
to
he's
start
half
having,
something
so we'll
else.
see what happens.
Honestly.
No, how the fuck did you meet
Perhaps.
them today?
No, goodness gracious, no. It is more so the.
But you are not Filoni, are you?
No, I'm half giant.
To give me that.
So there's also the potential.
Can I mention the name?
I mean, I've never really, besides the stories for children, I've never seen a giant lift a giant boulder on their shoulder. So.
There are many things that I had not seen until I came here.
Yes, so that's, you know what, I'm gonna...
And I traveled quite a bit.
Honestly, the day that I can lift a boulder over my head like it's nothing, I think I'll be good enough to leave the school. Genuinely.
The day you lift a boulder above your head is the day I'm gonna be very afraid because I see you with a boulder on top of your head.
It is group 4 that went up now, right? This is what Sultan just said?
I mean...
You gotta admit that would look terrifying.
Group 4 will be going soon.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
He said I was going to help watch over and make sure things
Doesn't
go well.
that just implies like you just throw something that is like several tons rolling at somebody?
You'll be okay helping guide me to that area?
You know what, you should do that on the battlefield.
Thank you.
There's no way in any metric I can do that.
My clothes and I can get changed in the other room.
I know, a man can dream. Anyways, you made a great barrier. I'm gonna go sleep, I'm tired of today.
I'm going to go do
Are you going to your dorm, Noah?
I guess all that tells me is that if there's ever like a castle door or something, I can maybe pull it down if I try hard enough. Maybe.
It was strange to have that conversation after just hearing the Star of Love say that she was going to appear naked in front of Lou.
Oh, this is very awkward.
Apparently she likes jackalopes.
I can stand behind and just get changed, but as long as the people there, it would be awkward to just get changed.
What's with people being fucking freaky at the school?
I suppose she's not technically people. Or at the school.
They behave like people, they get to be treated like people. They don't get to speak like cryptic little gremlins. Wait, where's Naomi anyway?
He went to speak with Koa. He did not seem to be doing that well.
Something happened?
I do not know for certain. He did get drunk on the podium by accident, but I suppose that is mana drunk.
I was gonna say, he can get drunk? Does he even have the body things to get drunk?
Well, he does. But, oh, are you referring to Nomi or I meant Koa?
Oh, I was talking about Naomi.
Oh, no. Koa is the one who needed to be spoken to. It looks like they're still talking.
Yeah, I've spoken to Koa about what he learned.
I am still confused and, I would say, angry about what was written and what was spoken about. I do not think we failed. I do not understand why the idea is that we were searching for cult information as the first part. From what I knew, our prime objective was to learn about evidence of the lethal pits themselves, not specifically the cult attachment to them. That was secondary. In that task, we succeeded. As well as another secondary objective.
You mean the school higher-ups themselves said you failed?
From what I was told, Sayori-sensei considered it a failure. Though I believe part of that was
Sally would consider
misinformation.
anything a failure, to be fair. She has quite the reputation.
Initially, I thought it was because of the misinformation that guards were killed, which was not true. But it seems as if she believes that the primary objective was to find out the cult's connection to the lethal pits, and not simply evidence of the lethal pits themselves, which is what we were told.
So is it a misunderstanding? Why not ask the headmistress or something like that?
I have given my report to the headmistress, as well as my concerns. Though it was in written form, she requested reports. I have not heard back yet.
That just sounds like a random ass misunderstanding. If the people were sent in there with different expectations than other people, I mean, obviously that's gonna happen. There's only so much you can do. You guys all came back in one piece from something that was honestly fairly difficult. Sounds like it wasn't all that bad.
Again. I hate cookies.
What?
I was offered a cookie. It made me pink. I'm going to be pink for an hour, apparently. Because I ate the cookie.
Oh. I was going to say, why would a
I
cookie
don't know
make
how
you
to
embarrassed?
explain it, but you look substantially more naked when you're pink.
What the fuck? Dude! I'm always the same amount of naked.
I would assume this because people have generally seen you pink when you were in the towel in the onsen.
You look a bit like a really, really shaved dog or something.
Chitsure.
You're so lucky that I like you.
Even if you didn't, what could you do?
Go inside of your mouth and dissolve your body from the inside out.
I mean, sounds like a good time.
What? How? How does that sound like a good time? That's not. No, it isn't.
And you were the
what
one
are you
that
talking
mentioned
about?
freaky.
Was this freaky?
What Aphrodite said to... said about Lou.
Ah, right. But how is that not pleasant at all? It's actually quite the opposite. It's awful.
Is it?
Yes.
I don't know, I've never had it happen before.
I mean, I have dissolved many people. They usually just kind of scream and writhe in agony. I can't really say. It seems like I've not been dissolved though, so I don't really know. Like,
It's best not to find out.
can I be dissolved?
Yeah, you can. Anything can.
Oh, fair enough. Would it have to be like a stronger acid than me, or like?
I don't know.
Or is
I
that
don't know
what-
how, but
I don't know either. Why the fuck am I pink?
probably not acid. Probably if someone dunked you inside of a volcano or something.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Minor headaches, awful news. Awfully combined with the fact I am now not red for some reason.
Was it just an enchanted cookie?
No, it was one that. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably should not have eaten a cookie that Insanity was giving out.
Oh.
I saw like 5 other people eating them. I assumed it was safe. Apparently not. Well, at least I'm on. Well, I got off easy. Apparently, somebody else got an aphrodisiac cookie.
That sounds.
Freaky.
That sounds like a
Is it just the
violation.
color?
Yes, it is literally just I'm pink now. There's no emotional connection. I'm just pink. Maybe if I feel another extreme emotion, I'll change colors. I tend to do that.
Did you just take the time to slide on your ass all the way over here?
Yeah.
Do you have a piece of cheese on your face?
Oh. Cool. It's broken.
Don't see the cheese.
No, it is a green piece of cheese.
I don't see any cheese.
Better?
Yes.
Well, welcome to the circle of individuals speaking about cookies.
Yeah, I know Ollie was giving cookies.
You
Why
are talking
that?
about naked dog.
You're right. You kind of look like one, pal.
I swear, oh my fucking.
I've never actually seen a pink dog.
I don't see it.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Yasushi.
Imagine if you took a really small dog and you shave them. You know, they're all pink and fuzzy. Kind of look like one.
I've never done that. I would not know.
Yeah, fair enough. It doesn't seem like a common experience.
Why do people shave dogs?
I don't know.
Listen, some people are into weird stuff. I guess if you want to be more typical, have you ever shared sheep before? You know, remove their wool. They're all pink.
Not personally, but I have seen them, yes.
Okay, well
I've not
that
seen
one
sheep.
is. You haven't? They're really cute, actually.
We did not exactly go to the farmlands when we went to Wyvern.
I ate a cookie.
Insanity cookie.
Oh, why would you do that?
Yeah. What? Eat the fucking cookie? I didn't know it would make me pink.
It's okay, you look good with pink.
I hate my
He's
life.
not wrong, though.
Yeah, you're very pretty as pink. Pink is a good color.
I'm gonna rip my head off.
You don't do that.
It's not technically your head, though.
Okay, fine. I know it isn't. It's what dramatic effect, busy. Got that shit these days.
You look good as pink. We like pink. It's adorable.
There is nothing adorable about me.
That's not true.
Like objectively speaking. What
I
do you
feel
mean
like
that's not?
it would objectively be evil. No.
Even
This
the
man-
universe says he can't retaliate.
This man's fucking gone.
We may need the upper class ritual. Simba.
Simba.
I hate headaches.
There
Ow,
goes
my
the
head. Anyway, hi. Yeah, typically
Welcome
works.
back.
Anyway, yeah, bad headache. What were
We
you
need
saying?
the
I
high level
feel
ritual.
like it would be objectively worse if you were like a really disgusting shade of brown.
Sheesh.
This man's just.
I know.
This
it's
man's just
awful.
about
It's
to
like
fucking
it's normal, and
combust.
then I finish. I mean, I might. Depends, really. Depends on the day.
That's true. I've never
I'm
seen
kidding.
you
I'm
brown.
not actually gonna do that because what? I don't know if I can do that.
That's
I
what I'm
haven't.
saying.
I haven't. Yeah, I've not had that one before. I don't know. I've had like
I
a lot
suppose
of
it is
other
possible.
colors, but not brown. Potentially, I have no idea.
I mean, considering that, you know, brown is associated with waste and a bunch of other things, I don't think you want to.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Been like orange, like I've been green and
Have you
yellow
told Esteban
and
that?
like blue, and purple.
Now what, brown is associated with waste?
Yeah,
He's
it might be a little upset.
brown fur.
I mean, I called him a turnip earlier because he was being stupid. Does that count?
Is that what the turnip means?
No. It's just because I made fun of him.
Gotcha. Understood.
He probably deserved it.
I was just being stupid. He was saying that, like, he lost his dick somewhere, so, you know, he had to find it.
Freaky.
Yes.
No, it's just Esteban. He just
Yeah, it
says
is.
stuff.
On the first day he got back, he started endorsing boat slavery and said I should invest in boats and then give him the boat.
He spent the entire
Like,
time going around shit talking.
like I said, Esteban, he just says shit. You take some, you just let some go.
Associated with waste.
Yeah.
Don't tell that to him too loud. I don't think he would forgive you.
He has said some things that I was not certain that I would forgive.
He doesn't mean that stuff. He just comes from an
Neither do I.
environment that has no filter.
I mean, I know a lot about environments with no filters. That makes sense. I'm from one
I don't
myself.
suppose you guys ever hang out with sailors? You know, at docks?
Every day.
Yeah, they kind of
Across
they
the
say
sea
the
much, but
most
yes.
vile shit, but somehow they mean none of
They
it.
do.
It's
Yeah.
just
My only experience with sailors is the mission we had in Neptune and the times I would go and devour boats. I haven't devoured the boat for a while, though.
No, I mean people that have sailed all their lives. It's a bit of a weird. It's a weird like feeling. Like I said, they would say things that would make a nun catch on fire. But on the other hand, they're some of the hardest workers you'll meet. So, kind of makes up for it. Esteban's one of those people. He was raised around an environment that was really rough, from what he told me. So.
Ah, I mean, fair enough, I suppose, if he does not mean it. Even if it is kind of, like, mean or cruel
Does it sound like
sometimes.
Phoenix?
It's more like a. You know, when you're not raised around people that are really comfortable or like sensitive, you kind of just learn new ways to communicate with people. You know, you forge bonds with banter. It's kind of a good way to just hide how you actually feel. That's how Esteban is.
Ah, he is suppressing himself continuously.
Let's be fair, he would be one of the first ones to actually run in to actually help people if they were in trouble.
He has done so many times, or at least he has tried to help, and then sometimes made the situation worse. But he has a good heart.
I mean, I didn't say he was good at it. I just say he would do it.
That's true. I mean, I'd rather have somebody willing to help than someone who isn't. Well, that is fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah.
Right, I am sorry. Yes, Ashi.
Oh.
Have I introduced you to Cinco?
Yeah. Cinco?
Any familiar?
Cute.
I was getting the
You should
mixed
slide at
signals.
them, see how they react.
What?
You should slide it to them, see how they react.
If he does that, please do the like head tilt.
You insist.
Please don't actually.
Please do the head tilt command when he does it.
What the?
He's gonna do it.
I mean, anyway.
Or like the huh command.
What's like sliding towards them?
There he goes.
Like he literally like just kind of slides around all the time.
How'd you even do that?
Water pressure.
Also confused.
Yeah.
Thank you.
On the shoes.
People good at magic are so fucking wasteful. That's crazy. You're gonna tell me that you're good enough with magic that you can just make your feet just slide around?
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Although my magic makes me accelerate continuously, and it's kind of an issue to be honest, but you know, similar concept.
Makes fighting in melee a lot easier because then I could just slide around people and they're not prepared for it because they have to block so many directions that I'm sliding around them.
That just sounds obnoxious. Understood. You know, maybe
Why fight the way I do?
magic was a blessing.
The Arlo's not
Arlo?
around.
Okay, I don't think I saw him. Alright.
It is also how he slides sitting down, it seems.
Yep.
What, does it come out of your fucking ass?
No.
Everyone seems
I
to
still
think
use
so.
my feet. I still use my feet to propel myself. It's just I put a little extra underneath so that it helps glide along.
Just by curiosity, when you were like training to do that shit, like eventually did you misfire and start fucking rolling like a ball?
When I'd sit down, yes. Because trying to turn that way is difficult. Like if I try to turn while sliding, it can
I would have
be
given
an
a few
issue.
points to see that, I'll be honest. I feel like that would have given me a chuckle.
I can't ask that question without it sounding insensitive. Never mind.
What is the question?
I was gonna be like, why are you white? But anyway.
I'm not white.
He's pink.
I'm pink, man. It's pink.
It's a very whited out pink.
Pastel is the word I believe you're looking for.
It's
I don't fucking know
definitely
colors,
pink.
man.
Me neither.
They do not see
Bullshit.
color.
No,
So
man,
wait,
you gotta be.
when you
no,
look
man,
at
you
your
gotta
arm,
be slow with
do
them,
you
okay?
see
Cool's a
gray
bit
or
far away
red?
from him. The brain cell, like the
No,
brain
I
cell
can
is really
see
far away
color.
at the
I just
moment.
don't know the fucking names of colors.
I can't.
Oh, that's pink.
Well, yeah, I knew that that's fucking pink, but it looks really whited out compared to what I'm used to seeing. Like, when I think pink, I think menace.
Yeah, I'm not menace pink, I'm pastel pink.
Yeah.
But no, I ate a cookie, and now I'm pink for an hour.
Yeah, they ate an
Insanity.
alley cookie. Yeah.
Speaking of, where's Roland?
What
I have not seen
That's
him
a
recently.
good question.
Last I saw him, he was in the Starhildy room.
He also played the cookie roulette, and he got the same one as Lyra, so we're trying to keep them away from each other.
No, Allie did that on purpose. No, Allie did that on purpose when Lyra got the aphrodisiac cookie.
I'm glad you agree, it's definitely a violation.
Yeah.
Nah.
Allie proceeds
So
to then
apparently-
ask me if I was proud of her, and I just said no.
No,
Living in an
Allie
antidote.
premeditated that because I heard them mentioning it to Lyra when they got the aphrodisiac cookie.
Cookies being pink and having zero brain cells. I'm taking it.
I don't know.
That sounds about
Probably a
right.
lot.
That sounds about
Who
right.
are you asking? Me?
You.
Sure.
I'm apparently on
Okay.
quote-unquote
Well,
guard
cookies
duty
are-
to make sure Roland doesn't... Huh,
Here
what?
in front of you on a roulette table. They
Okay.
randomly
So Roland
spin.
doesn't want it.
I'm sorry, I
Okay.
thought I heard something. I guess just keep them
grabs one.
not near each other to make sure Roland doesn't try acting on anything.
Why would he do that? That's a little weird.
As a
Lara
person who
didn't
put
eat
me
the
up
cookie,
to...
did they?
The way Ko was acting sounds like she did.
Right?
Give me a moment.
It's gotta be that's just kind of weird. You know, like, why would they do that?
From my understanding, she didn't know that's what it was.
You're in luck.
It's a random
You can
cookie.
have normal chocolate.
Yeah. But in the words of the person who put me up to it of I guess gatekeeping Roland, he's known to be
much for chocolate,
impulsive
that's
in their
pretty good.
eyes, so
That's also very just not nice to know.
Sure. Why not?
I'm going off what I was told. I don't know if I actually have to fucking do anything.
Brother, you must clothesline Roland if you see them.
Hmm?
You must clothesline Roland if you see them.
Kind of the idea. I was just gonna throw him over my fucking shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You have to annihilate them.
The world is upside down for you.
I can kind of kill him. He's kind of small and
If
ice.
you want, I can splash them with grease magic so they cannot move.
Down is up.
He can float.
How long does it last?
30 minutes.
If you want, I can fill his organs with grease magic so he doesn't float anymore.
No.
I feel like that's I feel like that's the same thing as drowning someone.
No, it's only drowning if they keep.
Why's the sky down there?
I suppose I'm not doing that.
What the fuck are you saying?
Alex is just giving out fucking drug cookies at this point.
Did you actually eat one of those cookies, you fucking idiot?
They gave me two. I got the first one I got was fine. It was just a chocolate chip cookie, so I was like, oh, maybe they're just normal because Allie's following me. No, the next one was not so good.
You have the brain of an ape.
You
Why did
absolute
you
dumbass. You absolute dumbass.
You know what? Maybe you deserve it.
Yeah, no, you do deserve it. You ate two of them, dude. What the fuck?
This is what we call survival of the fucking fittest. This is what
You
we
ate
call
two
survival of the
after
fittest.
the warnings,
To be
man.
honest,
Like,
he is right. The first cookie was a
listen, he's
fine
been warned
chocolate
about the
chip.
other cookies. He knows.
Yeah, I'm aware, but I was. You know how they say curiosity killed the fucking cat? I'm a curious
Let's
fucking
go gambling.
cat, okay?
Oh god damn, he's gonna die.
These sorts of things happen here often.
How many cat people do we actually have on campus? Fuck.
You know
A
what? I
lot.
don't regret taking his seat. I'm comfortable.
And he's not even
with it.
one of them.
Mm.
He's
Yeah,
the
I'm
dumbass
glad
doing
At
this.
least up against the wall.
Yeah, it looks comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need to, be standing up to hear about these fucking stupid stories, so.
I would suggest the onsen.
Sitting
It may
down's
help with
probably
your
a good idea
muscles.
right now.
True, it might help with your wait, but that's water. Wait, aren't you
That's
really
fucking
bad with water?
weird.
Hmm? I even
If
small
I
ones.
get cut with water magic, yeah, I can still take a bath.
So I look
I do
down
not
and
like
I
water
see the
magic
sky.
either, but I can
I
handle an
look up and I
onsen.
see the ground.
How do you think I keep my hair this nice? Yeah, do you think I just don't wash it?
I just kind of thought you, like, you know, laid your head back next to a lake and, like, kind of, like, you know, very carefully treated your hair without, like, subtly submerging your body.
It is
Do you have any
unfortunate.
idea how? Do you have any idea how heavy that would be?
Reason. What do you mean for reasons?
I don't have hair, so no.
Someone else who was also affected is
Blitz did have a problem with actually touching regular water, so
Yeah.
I can somewhat understand. Not being certain.
Alright, job done.
Yeah, but Blitz was basically a living hazard.
Mm.
Me and
He
him
is
both.
apparently enjoying himself.
He is.
It's so weird to
He's
see
causing a
people
lot of
fucking
chaos.
upside down.
Makes you question how lie does it so easily.
Yeah, I already have a
Yes,
headache from
I would
just like
suggest the onsen.
looking around. I'm just like,
I'm a bit worried. Once I actually start relaxing, my muscles are gonna lock up and I'm gonna drown. I'll be honest.
There was a smaller one.
Because I'll look up and be like, that's the ground. Ah!
It is over by the gazebo.
Lay face
The smaller one
forward
does
so
not
it
rotate
looks like you're looking at the
my
ground,
knowledge.
even though it's the sky.
Unless
You know
that's
what I mean?
been
No,
recently,
but you can still get into
Way
it
on
from
my
the
side,
outside.
probably. But then again,
Oh, true. You can.
I'm kind of in the middle of the path, so I should probably like move over to a wall. I guess.
What
dumb
I thought I saw a whirlwind,
to be
and
dragged.
it was, I suppose,
I
Koa.
mean, I could just.
You did.
Oh, that's so weird.
It went further than I expected it to.
My point. Anyway.
Suki in the
Have
face.
you seen Mario, my sister, come through here?
Very fragile.
Not
They were
recently.
talking with Menace on the path a while ago. I have no idea where they went afterwards.
Okay, I am going to try and
Yeah.
find them.
It's
Thank
a
you, sir.
particular species. Their bones are not very strong, and Koa is very strong. I'm surprised they're doing so well, to be honest. Your like potential girlfriend maybe just got punched in the face by Koa. Very funny. They are sparring.
I'm aware.
Yeah, man.
This was also the two of them planning it, so I'm kind of just like, yep.
Planning this shit.
Well, Lyra wants to learn more combat and potentially be honorary Vanguard. So Koa's being like, you're doing the Vanguard homework, and then we were talking with Suki about it, and Suki suggested her and Giovanni, so.
Understood.
Is Koa doing
I
somewhat
feel like
better?
for a training spot, they're going a bit hard.
Well, yeah, they're casting like magic and everything. It's not like just hand-to-hand practice. Like they're actually hunting each other.
I mean,
When I
in
have
a raw
better-
physical standpoint, Giovanni can kind of keep up for a fair bit, and then Suki and Lyra are kind of similar. They're fast. And,
that's good.
Smaller frames.
I always forget that people have to actually do hand-to-hand combat, and they can't just absorb another body mess.
Yeah, it's
I
kind of a
had to
you
do
thing,
the
man.
training once. I know it was not very interesting for you.
That is true. I did have to actually practice what that weird old dude was doing once. Thankfully, I memorized it.
And then when we had
The
to
fighting
spar.
style I witnessed in... Yes, there's a fighting style I witnessed in Phoenix. So I thought it looked weird, so I copied it, and apparently it was very effective for getting the jump on people at unexpected angles. You know, like the acting drunk thing where I'm flying around, and it's
Indeed.
kind of hard to trigger that at moments. Yeah, I don't know. Seemed useful.
Yes.
Hey, Nikos.
Hello.
Thanks.
Masa, when I have better control of my magic, do you think I could become an honorary Vanguard?
That sounds more like a teacher thing because they're the ones that tell you not to use it, so I don't know.
I mean, I know, but like a little explosion. Actually, that would still be pretty lethal. Eats flesh. That's not a good idea. I'll have to workshop that. No, I don't know. I mean, I'm currently on the way to become an honorary Valkyrie because I'm practicing alchemy for medical purposes.
Nice.
Yes. That's always pleasant.
It's interesting, there are so many. I always thought that was simply a jest that they used for Europa becoming a centurion. That is all
No,
I
it's a
ever heard it
natural
used
thing.
for. Until recently, I did not know that.
I feel like it's just learning another skill set. I don't think it's that deep.
Yeah, it is pretty much. It's just learning how to do new things, which I think is very nice.
I've just seen more people wearing both brooches.
If you do a good job, I think they give you one or something. I can't wait to be red again. It feels weird to be pink for this long.
It is fine. And if it is just the color, at least it is not
Does the
overwhelming
cookie
in
just
emotion.
change your color, or? Yeah, I was actually just about to ask that. Like, was it just the color, or does it also fuck with your head?
No, it is just the color. There is no emotion tied to it. If there was, I would be very flustered right now.
Oh, that's what pink means. Okay.
It is blushing, embarrassment, or blustering. One of these sorts. They are very similar in my mind.
Ah, fair enough.
Yes. But no, my color is dependent on extreme emotion. So I suppose if I felt a different emotion, my body would shift colors. I suppose this is currently my neutral. I don't know. I'd have
I
to
don't know. That was
focus
fucking
and
weird.
think a lot. I don't know, man. Well, I'm glad to see that is apparently going well.
Yeah, looks like they're wrapping that up, I think.
Yeah. I actually cannot wait to be training Noe later this week. It's going to be very fun. We're doubling the amount of schedule. Yeah, it's wrapped up indeed.
I'm glad it is going well.
Yes, they're making rapid progress. They are also enduring extraordinarily painful training, which, good for them.
That seems to be many people nowadays.
I mean, yeah, but, what better way for somebody to protect their vital points than to jab into them every now and again with very sharp objects when they're not paying attention, or they let their guard down, or they lose their stance.
You can do literally the exact same with a stick.
Hello, everyone. As a quick DM note for
not
groups
suspected.
4, 5, and 6, we are taking a quick break and we will be returning to do your summonings later. If not, if you are also here later on, we will continue into an after dark after scene. Have a good rest of your session.
Typically, you train with wooden weapons so that you learn without the whole thing about the pain.
I've always thought the pain was a very good educator. Is that not true?
Not necessarily, no.
Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. My
Why
entire
would pain be a
training
good
regimen is
teacher in
similar to
general?
natural combat.
Think about it. Why would pain be a good teacher?
Oh, naturally, because you want to prevent being in pain.
We're talking about people taking hits to their vitals here. You usually don't get many chances at that one. You either do get hit there or you don't. And if you do, you usually die.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah,
Which is
the
why in
pain
the
is
future...
the pain is the secondary issue there. The first issue is it being fatal.
Well, naturally, I'm not going to jab all the way in, of course. The point is that whenever they see the bloke.
Sheesh. 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 We need the expanded ritual. Simba.
Well, that was awful. Hi, thank
There
you.
we
I
are.
appreciate that. Anyway. No, typically speaking, from my experience, when one is put into extreme amounts of pain repetitively from similar sources, the body reflexively begins to act in response to not being put in that pain in the first place. Dude, I'm gonna kill myself anyway. Usually, repetitive attacks of a similar fashion, especially to the same areas, if they are recognized for long enough, will start causing subconscious patterns. Whenever the area is then attacked, the body acts reflexively. Spinal tap reflex. It's a lot faster than conscious acting. It is building strength through, I suppose, traumatizing them, in a physical way at least. That's what I used to do.
And that sounds like healthy to you?
It sounds effective. Yes.
So you want a bunch of traumatized students to be effective with at what they do?
Sheesh. He may be traumatized.
Not a good day. Not a good day for him, huh?
It has not been. Sheesh.
Yeah. No, not at all. I don't know why it's happening. But as I was saying, quite frankly, if the experience and the pain means they don't die in the field, I really couldn't care less. Survival is the most important part, no matter what. And besides, so far it's proven to be effective.
So I guess just by that logic, then if Kokkuri just fakes the fuck out on the field and gets traumatized by anything and then they die, then it's fine because it's efficient, yeah?
Those are two extremely different situations with two extremely different outcomes. And I would not appreciate you using their literal death spontaneously as an example.
It is fine, Nomi.
An example is an example.
A completely blown out of proportion different example that has nothing to do with what I'm doing, yes. But if you want to exaggerate things to the nth degree, I suppose, in theory, if they were to be jabbed in that area, which is already fatal, they might have a mental breakdown whilst they're dying. Sure.
Then we're in agreement then.
I mean, yeah.
You can
In
train
the process of death.
people without breaking them. That's the point.
I can somewhat understand what Impa is saying. If that is the case, it can lead to more spiridification that would otherwise may not happen.
Potentially.
Broken soldiers and traumatized soldiers can be effective, but they're just broken people. There's better ways to train folks at being good at what they do. I was trained on the field by a bunch of people that knew basically nothing but being scum and getting drunk, and still even then they didn't stab me on the side and just let me bleed out to teach me lessons.
Suppose the only outlying difference is that Nue actively uses his blood to fight. He must endure some kind of pain.
It is one of the main reasons I recommended the training method. When they bleed, they weaponize it. They can stop their own bleeding really rapidly. It's not as dangerous from nowhere, and they need to literally get used to being pierced over and over again. It is part of their magic. They suffer, and they will always suffer so long as they fight.
But I can agree that perhaps it does not have to be as forceful as it could be.
I suppose you're not wrong. I will not say I'm a very educated teacher with a lot of experience, but I do know how to make somebody an efficient killer, I guess.
Even with something like that, I feel like you could still design something like a bloodletting dagger. You know, those really, really thin daggers that are meant to do clean cuts, instead of actually just leaving you with a giant scar.
I believe Nue may have one of those.
It's not because their tools are just weird as fuck and kind of creepy that they need to suffer every time they use it.
If that is a recommendation, I can look into that.
I'm wondering if that is the dagger that Nue has already.
Potentially. I'm not
I
sure.
did see.
No, it does not let me use their weaponry.
I would assume I had noticed a bit of an aura of Lady Mercy with it. Perhaps it was a gift.
Maybe it's one of those ceremonial things.
Mm.
What I'm talking about is basically as thin as a razor. It's not really a weapon at all. If you hit anyone with that, it would just break. So.
I see. Well, I do appreciate it. I will look into less brutal weaponry, I suppose.
Thank you, Nomi.
It is fine. I'm learning a lot of things. I only know one way to fight and one way to really practice. It is not suitable for everybody.
I would assume it is also because you cannot exactly take your own advice. You do not bleed. You do not have
That
the
is
vital
true.
organs. You cannot tell what actually happens otherwise.
This is true. For my training, usually it involves smashing my body apart into small pieces and recollecting. It is painful, as clumping up all of my nerves would only result in paralyzing myself in that regard, but it is effective, and it has helped me recuperate my slime a lot quicker in combat.
I think it would help you if you actually tried to put yourself in someone else's shoe. You know, when you're giving advice like that. For most people, just the concept of losing a hand, let alone exploding and losing entire limbs, is traumatizing enough, just because it's permanent.
This is true. I typically do not look into the perspective of an individual with a fleshy body. I try not to maim, but I will not lie by saying that the injuries sustained by my training have on very rare occasion been large. Not life-threatening, but large. I do have to admit their acceleration and progress has been nothing short of staggering. They have adapted incredibly well over the last few months, but if it is not healthy, then I will change. Yes.
How about you ask them, since they're a special case? Ask them directly. They're okay with it, then whatever. But I would still say, for most people, they don't like being stabbed and pawed just to be trained. A solid stick with a bit of a metal tip at the top and just like whack them on the face enough, that's usually good enough of an incentive. Get a few bruises on them and the learning experience is there. It doesn't leave any actual marks on them. You know, besides the whole mental thing.
Yeah. I appreciate the insight. Thank you. I have not exactly become familiar with how most individuals react to pain as a concept. I assumed most people, considering, well, the line of work we're in, I suppose to call it, would be fine with such things. On the battlefield, that will be happening to them anyway. But I do believe you're correct. If I am to train another, then I will adapt my methods accordingly.
Most people that actually go on the battlefield are not used to pain. Make that clear. It's not every place like here that trains this way. I've seen people like squires train before. They train with wooden swords and they're all like plated with chainmail and vests and gambesons. Usually by the time they do get wounded, enough to bleed, it is on the battlefield, and it's the first time they catch an arrow to like the shoulder or something. They go into a panic, and then what else happens afterwards is whatever. Most people are not used to pain. Usually if you find someone that is really used to pain to the point where they can tolerate it, that means they had a really, really shitty life.
They assumed it was natural for anybody in a fighting, world, really, to just kind of know how to adapt to it, or at least tolerate it.
It's all relative to where you come from. It's entirely based on background. Most people won't have to even deal with getting punched in the face once in their entire life. Most people live in cities just pulling little carriages and carrying flour bags and whatnot. It's not normal for people to just go out and just like punch each other inside of pits or rob one another for whatever, or just like us and fight cultists. Most people just want to exist. The sheer concept of having one of your arms chopped off because of like a missed move during an encounter is just something it's not even recognizable.
Most of the pain I experienced before coming here was not my own. I suppose that is why I'm more used to it.
That is not exactly a perspective I've ever thought upon. The only life that I even know of, or other people from before I came here, has always been that of fighting and stealing and doing anything you can to get a step up or survive. It is all that really mattered,
It is unfortunate.
It is simply life, I'm afraid. It happens. I am from a place where you either kill and eat, or you are killed and eaten. You are hunted, or you are the hunter. There is no in between. Every day you kill, or you will just die. And there is no time for break. You always must keep progressing, and you always must be aware. Sleeping is suicide.
In a way, that's just how nature is. Think of the bear hunting the salmon. And salmon hunting other fishes. Bugs hunting one another. There's a lot of places that are just like that. Without the interference of people.
Yeah.
Of course, it sounds like your side of things was a bit more fierce, I suppose, but still. That's how deep down, when you remove every complexities of the modern world, if you want to call it that. It's kind of just how things are.
Yeah. It's why it never really gets me down at anything, It's just kind
Still,
of how life is.
The more modern you become, the more you stray away from that side of things. And then you go to what I was saying. Selling flowers, making clothes, cooking bread in the morning. People escape that life. People want something else than the possibilities of having your throat ripped out by a bear or, going several nights without eating. People want to be away from pain. That's the whole thing. So no, people going back to what you were saying, people used to pain. Very few. And the ones that usually are, they didn't ask for it. Or they had a really shitty life. One or the other.
I mean, I suppose it's a lot to think about. I've never really imagined a life for myself where I wouldn't be in, you know, in constant threat of death, I guess. Is that even really an option for me? Like, living normally, just kinda without any of this at all.
Is there a reason why it wouldn't be?
I don't know, to be honest.
Do you remember what I told you on that cliff? That one time?
I do.
I said you were stubborn and that you needed to make a choice. Well, that's exactly what this comes down to.
Well, it sounds pleasant at least. If I were to be optimistic about it. You know?
At least give yourself a chance to think about an alternative.
I can do that.
Sounds
Might
like for
take a
your
while.
sake, at least, you know, for the moment, you've escaped from the shithole, now it's time to bloom. You have a chance, just take it. And, you know, if you find that it doesn't suit you, just find something else. Take another path. There's plenty of those. Just don't go back to the shithole.
Yeah. I plan on visiting Phoenix as little as possible. They do not exactly like me over there anyway.
Yeah, it's okay. You'll find other places that are just like that. You gotta just trust your nose and kind of just know when to steer away. You don't exactly have a gut, but you know, sometimes you just get the gut feeling to fuck off.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there are some decent places over there, but most of it is rather violent. I don't know. I've simply never thought of this sort of conversation before, if I'm being honest with you. Like, you know.
That's the
just
beauty
kind
of it,
living.
though. Real freedom. True freedom. You know, when all the shackles are out, nobody's actually looking out for you or anything. You can just travel. You have a bit of a bag with all of your things on your back, and you can just experiment things. That's the fun of living. That's what living's all about. No one to tell you what to do or what to think. You have a few band of folks that you trust, and you just exist. You live rough, you live hard, but you're living on your own terms, you know?
Yeah. I would be lying if I said that did not sound appealing.
That's what people like me fight. What we fight for. Well, I guess what we used to fight for, I suppose.
I think I kind of understand. I do apologize. It is hard for me to grasp many things without a lot of time. But I think
Don't
I get
overthink
it.
it.
Kind of.
Like I said, give yourself the time to grow as well. You have all the time in the world.
Yeah. I will do so. I do appreciate it, your words and the like. Thank you.
I would encourage you to get other people's perspective on that. You don't need to take everyone's things that they tell you at face value, but it helps you understand how people think. You know, the fleshy people with organs and feel. Everyone's gonna tell you different things. Me, for example, give me a bedroll and, you know, a starry night next to a river, and I would be happy.
That's not
Tell that to
totally not
someone
known
who's
in
been.
Tyria.
Tell that to someone who's been born under silks and like the comfiest pillows under mankind. And that sounds like a nightmare. People want different things. Just listen. Well, unless it's Esteban. He's gonna tell you a bunch of nonsense.
Probably. I would not be surprised, like at all. I suppose if there is one thing I would want for myself, it would be to be in a position where I don't have to fight anymore, I guess. It's all I've literally ever done since I opened my eyes.
What else?
I
You know,
don't
if you
know.
could choose, if you had like as much coin as you can, or like infinite amount of power to travel anywhere you can, just what do you want to do once you get out? What do you want to see?
I don't know. Truthfully, outside of
that.
here, I've only ever been in the pits of Phoenix, like the really deep ones in the caverns of the earth, so I don't have any experience outside.
In a way, you're really lucky. It's difficult to explain, but there's so much for you to actually see, and you don't even know it exists yet. I almost envy it in a weird, twisted way.
I've been trying a bit, and I think it's turned out well so far.
You know, it's like the first time you show, like, you know, the first time you show, like, fireflies to, like, a child or something. They have that face. They have that glimmer in their face, you know? Like it's almost an impossible little creature you're showing them. I feel like half the things that people could show you, you would have the same reaction. That's why I say I envy you in a way. There is so much you have to live for.
I truly haven't really seen anything, so you're not wrong, I suppose. Would that make me a lucky person, as opposed to an unlucky one?
Oh, you gotta take the silver linings out of a shitty situation, you know? I'm not taking away the fact that you had probably something unbelievably traumatic happen to you. But you can't let that sort of stuff anchor you down. It happened, you got to deal with it, now you gotta you know, cut the anchor free. You look behind you and you let that thing go. That's the old you. It can stay behind. Remember that it existed, but it's not needed for you anymore. It's old times.
I suppose I have somewhat experienced something a little similar since I've arrived here. It is just personal development, but since I have actually arrived, I have changed rather drastically.
Oh. This is unfortunate, I suppose.
Hi guys.
Greetings.
You partook in the cookie wallet.
Yes, I did.
Quite unfortunate, but it was a good, I suppose, change of pace.
I see.
That's just never gonna end, huh?
Definitely not.
Hey, I was curious. And now I just
Fair
see a bunch
enough.
of
I
cats.
needed, that's
Oh,
fair.
that's
I
good
just
at
needed
least.
a palate
I'm
cleanser
happy
from
for
the other things. But, apologies if we were interrupting.
I'm gonna go wander off this way.
What happened?
Looks like it wore out.
Oh, so it did. I was not paying attention. This feels better and natural. Well, comfortable at least. It is weird seeing myself another color without the emotion associated with it. Huh?
Give me just a moment. I'm getting like that craving.
Yes.
I'll be back in like a minute. I feel
No,
like
of
I'm
course.
fucking starving.
Ah, I got you. Please do get as much food as you need then.
Actually, do you guys want me to get you something? While I'm over there?
I have not lost any biomass today, so I don't need food.
I should be alright. Thank you.
Okay, suit yourself.
Thank you for the offer. I appreciate it.
I did give her a few bags of the jerky earlier. She needed it after the training.
That is acceptable. For now.
Oh dear. For now.
Yes, I'm still very protective over it. I like it a lot.
He just points to a few more that are still under him.
Thank you.
Not all.
I can see that. Do you think it would be possible?
I don't see why not.
I don't know. I'm just thinking as well. I mean, at one point, I started existing and I wasn't like this. There was nothing of the sort.
I can tell you, when it comes to impossible things. This morning, Impa-san didn't believe that she could go all the way around with that thing, but she did. I doubt you thought you'd be thinking about this back then, when you first got here.
No, absolutely not. By no means. It was not even really thought, if I'm being honest.
So anything is possible.
I suppose. When this is done, I guess I just don't want to fight anymore. I couldn't really care if my life was low quality after that, or if I wasn't even necessarily happy. I just don't want to constantly have to think about death. Or the thought of what if one wrong move with my magic, suddenly I don't exist anymore. You know, like a single bad spell in a bad area could literally freeze my whole being, and then I'm dead as well. I don't know. There's just a lot of ways I could inevitably end up dying, and half of them include me protecting other people. They used to be strong. Won't deny that. I'm very blessed. I have an overabundance of magic. And quite frankly, unfair amount compared to most, and I won't deny the fact that my magic is extraordinarily good at annihilating things, but I don't know. There's always a risk every time I go into a battle, and that's even against weak opponents. There's one wrong move, and my own being takes me out completely.
It's hard not to want to focus on that. I don't think there's many people here that want to spend their entire life fighting. They just want to know how if they need to. But they don't expect that to be all the time.
Yeah.
I think it's possible.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you.
Of course.
It's pleasant to hear. Suppose it'll be a goal of mine then. Survive this shithole, and eventually when I am out, actually live a life that is a life and not a existence in a burning pit full of monsters. That sounds pleasant. Actually get to see the world, you know?
I think that's a good goal. I think that's a good goal.
It is. And besides, I have seen plenty of things that have taken my breath away, even though I do not have lungs since I have actually arrived at the academy. You're a prime example of that, are you not? Like, it happened just a second ago, literally. Like, it's been like 3 seconds, you know?
What does that mean?
Well, you have a nice smile. What? Am I not supposed to not say that? Hello, Impa.
We'll come back.
Common is a confusing language. Hi.
What's going on?
Ah. Well, I was comforted, and, you know, I had some faith within me, and it was very nice, and they started smiling, and I complimented their smile, and their face turned red. I believe it is blushing. I think, at least. So that or embarrassment.
Remember how you can be blunt sometimes?
Or, like, yeah, I can be blunt. What about it?
You don't have to say it all.
I was asked a question. They literally asked what happened, and I was going to explain. Am I not supposed to? Is that a thing? I apologize for explaining it all.
Don't apologize to me, apologize to her.
What? I am sorry for explaining everything.
It's fine.
You know, this black wine's actually really good. You know?
I did not know.
You want some?
Some wine?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's best if you drink that. You can actually taste it. I'll likely just end up dissolving it and then burning away all the flavor.
I think you hold your drink better than Koa does. I should tell him that. He would lose his shit.
He would. I have actively told him this before, and he started tweaking while he was drunk.
I would think
It
that
was
you would
very
be
funny.
able to.
No, I've outdrank him on many occasions at every event we've been to. But
That
it's
makes
not
sense.
fair, as my body is naturally absorbent.
Mm.
And I can also break down alcohol to make myself not drunk whenever I feel like it, so it is very unfair.
You're extremely drunk at Harrow's.
I did not want to break it down.
No, I didn't think so.
Yes, no. It was totally worth it. Aside from apparently getting the Academy in political trouble.
Mm. What?
Ignore that.
What?
Don't look at me like that. I didn't do anything. Much.
What does that mean?
Whilst I was intoxicated, I may or may not have potentially had a not too pleasant conversation with somebody from a council of sorts. Potentially.
Eve?
I mean, no, not Eve. Eve has been nothing but pleasant. I think I would commented on somebody hitting on them whilst I was around, and I laughed really, really hard and brought attention to it, and apparently that wasn't good. But I was also shit-faced then at the same time. What?
Who?
I don't remember clearly. I don't know his name. He was just there. And then he started stating his, position, and I laughed at him and called him a manlet. And then he said, "Don't talk to me that way. Do you not know who I am?" And it was really fucking funny.
That's the kind of talk that gets you executed, my man.
I mean, they can try to execute me if they want. I'm not gonna get them far. What? I'm not lying. What are they gonna do? Just sink into the floor and run away? They're gonna dig after me with shovels?
I worry about you sometimes.
What did I do?
You remember what I said about listening to people?
Yes?
Okay. I'll ask you a simple question. Alright? You know about, like, every kingdom that's out there. Every king, every queen, every monarchy. Every warlord and guards and soldiers. Do you sincerely think there is nobody in the Vandals that knows how to handle a slime with a bit of an attitude problem?
I mean, I'm
Think
sure there's
about it.
somebody.
Think
Maybe.
about it real hard, okay?
There's like the rulers exist, and like Kasawi is here. And virtues would be an issue. I already effectively know a way to kill Zayari pretty easily just by touching them, so that's not an issue at all. Who else? Copperbeard wouldn't be an issue. Not with his magic, no, he cannot handle larger destruction spells. I mean, no one in Phoenix was able to kill me for like 2 decades, and I was like killing people daily. So that was a thing. So I doubt that most people there can do it, apart from like the ruler, I guess. I don't know. Depends if they send a lot of people or not. I'm a lot better at killing mass crowds than just one person.
I'll say this as politely as I can. You're a dumbass.
What? Am I? Am I stupid?
Impa, I ate a mysterious cookie. You look like a dog.
Oh my fucking god.
Like a really big red.
What?
It's like from the storybooks, Cliff Ford, but like you.
Come closer.
Oh no. Yes.
Closer.
Hello. They're not safe.
That's nice knowing you.
Mm-hmm.
Bark.
Okay.
I believe they just had their life flash before their eyes.
Why are you so scared, man? What's wrong with you?
Every muscle tight. Oh.
Anyway, I also had a cookie, but luckily I'm just seeing things like evergreens portals where everything's just pink and black squares.
Did anybody warn you about these cookies, or did you blindly
Oh
eat
yes.
them?
No, I did this intentionally.
You want to play Cookie Roulette here?
I hate people.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Might as well,
Are they
kind
dumber
of
than me,
funny.
or am I dumber than them?
I'm not commenting.
God damn it.
We're in a lull right now.
Stars, damn it.
It's just fine to relax and do a little bit of shenanigans, as the others are saying. It's okay to be.
I mean, there's shenanigans, and then there are aphrodisiac cookies.
Well, that is just very unfortunate. That
Yeah,
has
that
been
seems like a
2 hours.
violation.
Cookie.
And those
Exactly,
ones
like, that's
I am
not
not
okay.
quite happy with. But all the other ones are fine, and we have people who can detoxify and remove that from you if that happens.
Hello.
Yeah, I just got a stupid one. Everyone's
What'd you
otters
get?
to me. Everyone's a pile of otters.
A lot of people are
So
seeing
I can
others
tell
as
you're
animals right now.
Nomi. I don't know who you are. You haven't spoken yet. And
Okay.
Judging by the giant pile of otters, I'm pretty sure that's Impa.
A giant pile of otters, understood.
How many otters tall is Impa?
It's just a pile of otters. You're just like a bunch of otters, like
I would
on
assume
top
all
of
the
each
way
other.
up to the top of the wall.
yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
you're like in the shape of Impa, sir, as well. But you're just a pile of otters.
You know, I'll give a small warning. Be very careful. Titus is like the size of an ant right now. Try not to step on them.
He's tiny.
So you see,
I'll go down
they're
to
like
size and greet them.
they're actively like easy to stand on if you're not careful. I don't know where they are.
And I can't fly.
Makes sense.
I fly in different directions every time I fly. It just
I'm
like
sorry
I
to
just
hear that.
the wind pushes me in different directions, so I can't fly right now.
This video has like a low amount of self-preservation, huh?
I do.
Look, I'm honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm having fun right now
Alright, you
because
can
I have
see
been
anyone else,
stressed
right?
for the
Or do you
past
just
like
see
3 months. I
all
am
that's all?
finally in my
Everyone.
lull.
I
I
see
am
everyone. It's just
calming
it's
down.
like some things
So,
like your shoe
I'm
is
having a little bit
pink
of
and
fun.
black squares.
I
can see
I
it. It's
need
just
to. I've been told to calm
it is
down
if
by
you
a
replace all the
lot of
fabric
people,
with
so
the
I'm doing
pink
exactly
and black
that.
fabric.
I've
I
also
still
been told
tell
to
what
relax,
everyone
but
is.
I'm struggling to learn
Just
how to do
affecting
that.
certain
So
objects.
you know that they are
Like,
not a spirit
well,
level. Cinco, this is Kaylin.
your mum is
Kaylin, this is
saved.
my familiar Cinco.
Yes.
You
Huh.
saved
I
a
just
lot of
wanna-
people because of your actions.
That's nice. Hopefully I'll be able
What
to
else is
summon my
unlocked?
familiar soon, but I'm still in the midst of constructing them. It will take a little bit longer to get that done.
Well, yeah, that should be on everyone's mind.
Understandable.
But
No, like constantly.
That's
Like if I use my magic wrong once, I'm like actually fucking dead. Like even if I don't get attacked, like I just die.
What?
Oh, were you unaware of the fact that my magic will actually just kill me? Quite literally, in fact.
I was not aware of that. No.
Oh yeah, no,
I
I'm like
knew
completely
what
fucked.
your magic did. I didn't realize it was able to kill you.
In plenty of ways, actually. One of them just kind of erases all of my memories till I have none left. My body mass can be broken down. I can atomize myself. I can crisp myself to nothing but a char. I could detonate if I'm not careful and blow my body to bits, destroying all my mana. You know, like stuff like that. I've got like 5 different ways I can die just by casting spells. It's pretty bad. But apart from that, I'm okay.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's fine. I've lived with it. Like, well, this life and the last few, probably 100.
Anyway, I think should move on from this conversation.
Yeah, sure. What would you like to move to?
Anyway,
You're
I
a
hope you all
pile
take
of
care.
otters.
I'm gonna go over.
What the
I'm gonna go
fuck?
over
I mean,
to
I
the
know
others and make
that.
sure they're doing okay. I am still concerned that Titus is gonna get
It's-
stood
it's-
on.
Otter slimes.
Considering someone else got
Slime otters.
made very
Are they actually
tall.
slime otters? Like, do they look like slime?
No, they're
Or
normal
otters?
otters,
they
but I
can.
know you'll know me, so I could just imagine them as like slime otters.
Ah,
Little slime otters.
that's kind of fun.
Sli-
I don't know what I think
I
about
don't
that
like
name.
that one. I do not like that one.
Yeah, I'm not a big
Not a
fan.
fan.
Fucking freaky in
our
school, I
times.
swear.
What?
What?
Where did the freakiness come into this?
Yeah, it slaughters.
Yes, slaughters.
I don't.
Slime
It's
monster.
just a word. I don't like that word. It just. There are just certain words that just sound bad.
People would
Something
make it.
freaky about
People would make it into something freaky. I don't even fucking care.
Oh, okay. You know, I get what you mean.
Probably.
See, I didn't make it into something freaky. I just thought about it. I didn't even think about it. It's
You
just
didn't
there.
spend enough time with sailors when you were young. Consider
I guess
yourself
not.
blessed.
I guess.
Ah, the rules, Sanji.
I can't deny I had a good life. But
Rule 34.
Well, that's good. But that's not good.
No, it's. Yeah, it's why I don't like bringing it up around people. Like I'm treated really well. But I was treated like I wanted to be normal. I didn't want to be pompous and everything, but I was treated like that. You know, kind of. I had this big talk with Impa, and why Impa kind of disliked me for a little bit there because they thought I was another pompous bitch. But in the end,
Dislike is a big word. I just threw you on the same pile as everybody else.
yeah, true.
I was creepy.
But
I'm probably still creepy.
You're not creepy. You're wonderful.
Yeah.
I do not find you creepy at all.
little
I
bit.
actually find you really sweet and
Exactly.
kind-hearted. Yeah.
This is the correct opinion. Is there such thing as a correct
care
opinion?
about people, and that shows.
I don't know if it is or not. But no, I agree with you.
People can't see my way, unfortunately. It's one of those things that you experience yourself and not. The first few times that we spoke at school, everybody was fucking piss shit scared of me every time I went near anything. And then there was them, just standing behind me looking up at me with a deadpan face and monotone-ass voice. Just asking me how I was. It was like one of those little dolls that you see in stores, just looking at you. So I told them, you're a little bit creepy, you know?
That is not wrong.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, it's okay. I
keep wandering around.
apologized, you know, as nice as I could.
You too,
I
so.
did not take offense.
It's good talking to you.
Impa, you and I have a weird friendship, but I really appreciate our friendships. You know, you've helped me a lot with my mindset and everything. So, you know, I thank you. You actually helped me stop being so shy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, let me check. Got a tear. I think that's sweat. That was really sweet.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks,
Get moving.
Impa.
Come on.
At least she did it on
Come on.
What?
Yeah, at least you did not bark.
Huh? You want a hug? You want a hug, Impa? You want a hug? Give me a hug. Come here, Impa. Come here.
Touch me and you'll go missing. Oh.
Okay.
The void is difficult with that.
Why do people tell me not to make those sort of threats?
Because you will actually follow
Seems
through.
very unfair. I know I will. That's the point of a threat.
Personally, I guess I know when someone's joking, someone isn't. But I guess.
Right. It was a joke. I see.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go. I think you just realized.
Yeah, no, I had no
However,
idea.
some part of me feel like Impa wasn't joking at that point, but they said it after I hugged them, so I wouldn't have hugged you otherwise. I respect that. I won't do it again. Don't worry.
I mean, I wouldn't. I just cleaned their weapon.
Okay. I'll leave you free to it. Thank you very much.
Understood.
Fly away,
You take care.
Buzz.
She cannot.
I fly in different directions right now.
Alright,
Sadly,
glide
waddle away.
gracefully,
I
like a
guess.
little piece of paper in the
Literal
wind.
beeline. A literal beeline.
Yes, a literal beeline. Is that a line
Wait.
of bees or a bee walking in a line?
Have you ever seen a bee actually fly? Everyone, for some reason in the common, thinks it means go straight. But I have seen many bees fly, and most of the time, they're going around like this.
The only thing I knew about bees before I got to know the actual beacon here was when sanity beamed into my head, like 2 hours of like a play about a bee who stole somebody's wife. And they wanted to sue humans for some reason. I don't know. It's very confusing.
That is a very odd play, and a very long one.
Yeah. I agree. I don't really get it.
I have literally no idea what you guys are talking about.
It's just a play that insanity beamed into my mind. Yeah, it's probably for the best, yeah.
Actually, you wanna go? You wanna talk about something silly? What about bumblebees? You guys seen those?
Like the
They're like
smaller
bees that
chunks.
can't sting.
Like
They're
the-
like little
like the
fuzzy
chunks?
things. No, those fucking weird ass twisted thing
Are they not normal bees?
evil things. I don't fucking know. They have a face on them. Have you looked at other bees before?
No, they're the only
don't have
bees I
faces
know.
like that.
They don't? How do they see then?
What? Well, they have eyes. They just don't look like that.
Oh, I didn't know that was so unusual.
Species.
Like bees have a little. They have a little like. I don't know. It's like a little tongue that's like curled up under their face. They don't have like a mouth that opens.
That sounds more horrifying than I am.
Have you never seen a butterfly up close?
No, they don't exist in Phoenix. I've heard about them though.
That's
You saw them
unfortunate.
somewhat from a distance, though. In Wyvern. The Flower Mountain.
Those are those little thingies were like shaped like that.
Similar to my wings.
Oh,
Yeah. If you looked really, really close, like if you held one like really close to your face, they have once again, they have like a little, it's like a little tongue that's like rolled up. And they drink out of flowers that way.
That is why there are many on the mountain.
I think I have to exterminate this species for the sake of humankind.
No.
And my kind.
That
They're
would actually be bad to
terrifying.
see.
What do you mean, no?
They make honey out of
The first thing
the...
you hear about a tiny bug, a tiny colorful bug that sucks the juice out of a
Squish the
flower.
head.
Hello, Fizzy.
Hi.
What are you doing?
You look like a gummy shark.
Oh, that reminds me, Fizzy. I'm gonna be doing
Did you
a
also eat a
sleepover for
cookie?
part of this week, and
I had like funny teeth.
This has got to be something
I'm gonna be
about
doing
my
a
species.
sleepover with these two.
Yeah.
They're gonna be in their dorm throughout the week.
Okay.
Indeed.
Gummy shark.
Why do you keep calling me Gummy Shark?
You
I'm
look
not
like
Gummy.
a gummy shark.
I'm Nomi. Gummy's a different person. So
No,
what
you
if we're
look
both
like a-
slimes?
No, I see everyone as like fish right now.
Cookie.
Yeah. And then the sky looks like I'm under the ocean, which honestly I like.
What does Sultan look like?
He looks like an eel.
It's kind of funny.
Menace looks like a crab.
I would imagine so, considering that's a tank. What?
Incredibly shocking. Anyways.
I'm gonna fold your
The
boobies
rear is
into
like
cat
this.
ears.
In a moment. Okay, you can do so now.
There you go.
I will reform their shape on a later basis. I just had to readjust all of the nerves in my body.
I was going to say, are you alright? But I assumed that was what that was.
I wouldn't have been if they impulsively grabbed them and started twisting them, because again, that's where I store them. But I'm fine, kind of. I'm just used to not feeling throughout most of my slime, very intentionally, matter of fact. So, yeah, I'm going to be rearranging that soon.
I'm going to say
It's rather unpleasant.
I would have thought you would have not done that on campus. The last few times we were here, I asked and you said it was not that way.
Yes, typically I do not. I've been doing things today that put my mind on edge as such and reflect.
Did something else happen?
Nothing out of the ordinary. It is just a lot on the mind is all. There's a lot to be done, even in times of peace.
Right.
Yes. Adaptation is very important.
I feel like there's much to do, but I do not believe I can do any of it right now.
If you cannot currently, then just wait and enjoy your time until you can. Thinking of things in your control is good. Thinking of things out of your control is typically not good. There's not much of a point in it.
Those things that felt so close and now you feel far away again.
It'll happen. You've come much too far for it not to. And again, worst comes to worst, I will ensure it happens. It might anger a good amount of people on my behalf, but it's worth it. If it is for the heck of helping you, at least I would anger my entire nation again. Which frankly, I could not care less. It is
I
important.
did not want you to do that.
I'm aware. It does not change the fact it would be something I would be willing to do.
Apologies, Impa. I had only heard on the morning of our proper mission that Swashi had gone back to sleep before I was able to have my meeting with her. And I do not know when she'll be awake again.
Well, it happened once, it can happen again. That's how I see it. No use overthinking this, I feel.
No.
You've already proven that, people here can do the impossible a few times over. So, that's another one for the pile.
I just do not know if it is overthinking or overfeeling. It seems like those two things are different. There's not much to think about.
Well, if you ever want to get shit-faced, you can come to my room. We can talk about shitty stories from our past. And I promise Esteban won't make fun of you. Too much.
I'm glad for the clarification.
Well, have a wonderful night.
Perhaps our room then. Good night.
I shall indeed have a wonderful night. How delightful.
Listen, I wouldn't recommend it to everyone all the time, but sometimes you just... It's okay to abuse a little bit of the good stuff, you know?
I am aware.
I agree.
There were parties among those in the order. Festivals.
I have recently discovered the joy of pure ethanol.
That's not something you're supposed to drink.
No.
Why not? It gets me drunk much faster than anything. What do you mean no? It's not even harmful to me.
Basically a poison.
Yes. My body is like one giant stomach. It breaks down poisons on an atomic level acidically. There's not much danger to it. I just get really drunk. Am I not supposed to do that? Is that not a thing?
You're still a living thing. I would assume that
There are things that you
actively
cannot.
consuming poisons.
There are things that cause damage to you that you consume.
Yes. If I consume an extreme abundance of them, it would probably break down my molecular structure quite a lot. It's happened before with certain plants in Phoenix. Very unpleasant.
I mean, you're a slime, right? It means you're like a gelatin.
I don't know. For my species,
You kinda look like gelatin, the stuff that they pull out of pigs and whatever. So
probably. I do know that
I would
for my
assume that alcohol, if anything, would be really bad for you. I would probably stay off that stuff if I was you.
I love alcohol. I drink it all the time whenever I go to festivals and whatnot. I drink more than most. Should I not do that?
I mean, those two things usually don't mesh with one another.
I mean, if I'm to be blunt, I really don't know what I am.
Sheesh.
Well,
It was like a 3-second thing. You didn't have to do the ritual. Anyway,
I did.
Understood. But yeah, I don't know. I am the only member of my species, to my knowledge, that does not absorb water very well and does not gain strength from it. I can't do that.
well, I mean, I'll just say something really controversial here and stay off the poison.
You do not know if enough of it would be like your hair.
Well, it would be bad if it increased the amount of the white slime. That wouldn't be good at all. Matter of fact, that would be rather bad. In every regard.
Exactly.
I'm sure you've heard how, organic people, people like us, if you eat a bunch of stuff, eventually it can backfire and give us diseases and stuff. Well, think of it that way. It's not because right now you don't feel shit that maybe 10 years from now it's gonna be the same way.
This is true. I had not thought of it that way before. I will be cautious of it if this is the case, just in case.
Just so we're clear, when alcohol is just pure ethanol, it's usually at that point it's just like a fire starter and nothing else. You don't.
Yeah, I love those. My mother eats lava.
Alright then. Not too sure what to tell you at this point.
I don't know either, but I will lay off it anyway, if it is genuine advice that you are offering. I don't intend to ignore it.
If it is a fire starter, that may be bad with your already enhanced abilities. If it sticks around in your slime at all.
I mean, how much worse can the detonations get when they happen?
Do you want to find that out, truly? When the point is that you're trying to control them better.
Did you just actually ask Basically, it's like I have a big pile of gunpowder. I'll dump a bunch of fuel on top and just set it on fire. How worse can it actually be?
I don't know the effect it will have with grease magic. It's only ever detonated by itself before, and when it has, it's kind of engulfed buildings and taken down very, very large areas.
Warning,
And
warning.
that's about
We're
it.
all about to be
I don't know how it reacts with other things.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Damn. Oh, scatter! Box.
Scratching me over that Kokkuri comment. I was gonna say, you don't get to decide who gets to give comments to people. Sit the fuck down.
No, he wasn't going to threaten you.
Oh, hello.
He just kind of does, usually.
I allowed my chat to control it so that it dances them. They put in a command.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yes, it's Senko. I was trying to find. I couldn't find Gummy at the point when like I was doing introductions. Like yeah, I'll get to Gummy over the week. Be like, yes, it's Senko. They're Luminalic.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, I absolutely made it like head paddable.
Even if they're very aggressive.
Yippee.
These two. Are you good?
Love it so much.
I've reached my peak physical.
Alright. Yay. That's my. Come on.
Was never described. Not to me.
Like
I was told like what the they're split man and one. That's it. I wasn't given no.
Turn around and then. Yippee.
I don't join sessions exactly at like 8:30 and shit. I wanna die.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Incredibly different.
But
then it's like
I was basically at the start of the
Yay.
session for the boulder thingy.
Yeah, shit. I've been there for a while.
Oh. I'm super happy about it.
Sessions that long.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I mean,
Stop squeezing my face, and I wanna die.
I haven't been recently myself, but that's because I've been responsible. Today I've just not been responsible, I guess.
Oh, did the happy nod work? Shit. The sad thing is there's a delay because of the going between programs. When other people do it. So I've been trying to like stay in one place and hope that they get the command in time it goes through before the conversation ends. And there we go. There's a happy nod. Yay. I can look at the timing on my stream on my VOD now to see like how long it took.
No, I had a great time. I do apologize for how fucking stupid I was. A fucking idiot.
That's part of the roleplay. That's fine. Dutch!
Oh. Oh god.
I gave you all I had, Dutch!
Oh my god. Alright. Well, I think that's it for me.
At this point.
We're officially in the cooldown arc, right? Kind of? Not, at least until break. Because we're gonna have break for the holidays. Our last episode before break is December 13th. And then they're gonna be a break for the holidays, and we'll be back in January most probably.
Just lying on the fucking hill riddled with
But yeah. Yeah, thank you. I hope you enjoyed playing Senko. Okay, I chose the name Senko because Senko in Japanese is like an incense stick, but also Senko Hanabi is the Japanese word for a sparkler. Because the little poofs around her, they look like little sparklers. And also a reference to Hanabi.
I'll just look at fucking, like, I don't fucking know, like, Ironwood, I'll be like,
But yeah, we'll see more of this one. They can disappear and reappear as they want. Like you all be able to hide and show Hanabi and put them between places and emote for them. I'll see how, if any, I can speed up the process. I'll see what can be done, if anything. But yeah, that'll be it for me. Go find your favorite streamer, send some love for me if you want to keep going on. I will be back Monday for some MMR most probably. So until then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. And good night once I can get my screen back up. Alright, good night, y'all.